Welcome to the show.
Rick in the chair.
Yeah, let it go. Hey, upload the tune. Hit play, we gon' rate that thing today. Step in the chat, links in the line. Think it's a banger, we finna decide. Turn it to volume, don't get shy. If it's a flop, we wing it goodbye. Talk big talk, then press send. You want stamp of approval or the end? If it's mid, we call it what it is. If it's fire, whole room in a twist. Woo! Welcome to Rick Ruger Reviews, where we play your Johns, how to not, what's the news? If it's flames, we pull it back, run it again. If it's trash, skip fast, straight to the next one, friend. Welcome to Rick Ruger Reviews, love your best shot, hope the crew approves. If it's slap, big clap, whole place unlocked. If it flop, one drop, toss it off the dock. Don't come weak with the tire sound. This hit stay like a battleground. Hit that groove, make the neighbors move, or get booed right out of room. Check going mad when the hook too sweet. Replay button getting beat, repeat. From Philly rain to Florida sun. If it's heat, then heat, everybody run. Welcome to Rick Ruger Reviews, where we play your Johns, how to not, what's the news? If it's flames, we pull it back, run it again. If it's trash, skip fast, straight to the next one, friend. Welcome to Rick Ruger Reviews, drop your best shot, hope the crew approves. If it's slap, big clap, whole place unlocked. If it flop, one drop, toss it off the dock.
I'ma burn them in the scale like a pancake, I'ma flip it. I'm a great, can't forget it, and I'm with it and you isn't. Put you on lock, call it a submission. I'm in a position to keep on getting. I'm just different, even when I lose, I keep on winning. I'm standing here grinning, fuck a fake friend, I can't do pretending. No debate, man, I break the ceiling. Keep pace, damn, or be a victim.
T9C, you my hero. Syndrome on the beat, so you know it's slap.
See, I've been just doing me. See, I've been making music, making movements, the improvement. What the fuck is it that you doing? How the fuck could you be so clueless? I'm tired of hearing all the excuses. See, I've been just doing me. See, I've been just doing me.
Wanna make history literally with these words I be delivering. Yeah, get it stuck in your memory, feeling the vibe and digging the energy. Don't wanna make any enemies. I'll never be in the street, not really in the streets. Only thing I've ever killed is beats. Not much will get over me, I'm taking no defeat. Still have no choice but to notice me. Giving my all to say the least. Living my life to find inner peace. No way that I'll stop until it's complete. Got family and friends that I need to feed. And that's why right and keep it potent, gotta keep my focus. Ain't fucking with nothing, they be bogus. Making magic with the plan, you can call it hocus pocus. Yeah, I made mistakes, but you don't ever see me moping. I be laughing, I be joking, steady hoping that I'm growing from the knowledge that I soaking. Got my mind and eyes open. Y'all be playing games with a pocket full of tokens. I put truth and emotion in the words that I'm spoken. Cause it devotion as deep as the ocean, so hey.
See, I've been just doing me. See, I've been just doing me. See, I've been making music, making movements, the improvement. What the fuck is it that you doing? How the fuck could you be so clueless? I'm tired of hearing all the excuses. See, I've been just doing me. See, I've been just doing me. Yeah.
Hey, hey.
It's the BDR. I've been building my legacy, making moves and showing selectively. Y'all don't understand my level of pedigree. It's more than triple the wage, respectfully. Hosting shows, podcast, building the community. Working hard, kicking ass, damn, I'm really proud of me. Being humble, didn't brag, I'm changing that mentality. I don't give a fuck, y'all can say down to me. Haters gonna hate, but it's never down to me. That's just perception, not the reality. I don't want beef, but there might be some casualties. Hop on a beat, turn it to fatality. I'm just honest and never mean. I'm not flawed, but I'm always me. No matter the artist, I'm here to compete, but I'll never get stressed if they succeed. I'm always focused on me getting it in, putting reps with the tip of my pen, taking my steps with no regrets. See, I've been just doing me.
Yeah. Maybe we should bring Mosh back. I guess they thought that'd be a good idea. Hey man, say man, what you talking about, Lil Loke? Stop quoting Lil Wayne. You ain't run around selling dope, but you run around yelling gang. 16 in the chamber, we gon' see about your pain. I know hitters round the block that'll come erase your name. I gave that boy a buck, better hope that he come back with change. I got horns on my head, fuck what was said. Every fuck boy around here, he gon' meet up with lead. I go hard, mind bender, bending bars in your head. I got some scars, life bender, feed your body to the dead. I'm in the stars, do that brother Lynch, leave a horse head in your bed. Rip out your heart, rap stars out here dying to be dead. Hey man, say man, why you act like you don't know? Run up with a 50 round clip, and he acting like a bitch, so I treat him like a bitch, and I treat him like a hoe. Yeah, and he acting like a bitch, so I treat him like a bitch, and I treat him like a hoe. Yeah, gotta get it on the go. You rip, but I tear up the flow. No drip, gotta air out your clothes. I know that you wanted a piece of my pie, but fuck all day, better fall back. Hit him with a big 4-5. All that talk from a bitch boy, ball back. Cry, baby, just cry. Dry up all them lies. FOURFIVE. Run around with a couple pounds, now tell me what you need. You can stop all that want, cause ain't nothing free. I be busting out my flow just to separate from G's. Cussing out them hoes cause they ain't nothing to me. Use a bust down, don't fuck around when I come around with G's. And when we come around, don't fuck around and talk about them keys. And I run around big scope, I promise they go bleed. Say what you say, bro, better say what you mean. Roll around with a 4-pound and I'll chop you up with ease. That's some weight on that scale, boy, that kilo to G's. I'ma pop out with that propane, white boy be cocaine. Hop out with that codeine, now your body feeling no pain.
I'ma pop out with that propane. When I'm on the block, I got cocaine. When I'm in the studio, blow flames. I'm up in the dirt, bitch, no gauge. Burgundy hat with the P in the front. Bury your rat, got keys in the trunk. Smoke his ass if you believe it enough. I'm evil as fuck, in need of a Dutch. With teeth ready to feed you for lunch. Fucking with us, you gon' need a pump. Fucking with us, you gon' need to run. Or the ambulance, cause you need to come. Think his reason's done, season's come. Looking like Big Rick, he's the one. And it's looking like Rick don't give a fuck. I'm a fat motherfucker and I need some lunch. I run up on them and squeeze the clutch. These 223s up in they guts. 1, 2, 3, they all dead in the truck. Fuck with me, I'm at your head with a slug. What's going on, everybody? Yo, I hope everybody's doing good. Now I gotta be double checking this shit, make sure I'm not on mute and shit. Be looking like a straight jerk off up here. Be like, giving these passionate, you know what I mean? And ain't nobody even hearing the shit. Yo, what I see? Fucking Hitter was the first motherfucker in this joint. Fucking Kilo G. Cinematic. I see Cinematic in this motherfucker, right? Big Stacks, what's up, bro? Yo, Stacks, we reviewed your song last night. But if you want to send it again, I'll play it again, bro. It was pretty dope. If you know what I mean, I'll play it again if you want to send it again. We're pretty caught up now. I mean, I do have some that are sitting in the queue, but it's not like pages and pages and pages. So that was a pretty dope track. Heard a few different type of tracks from Big Stacks now. That's been pretty dope. PDR said, is it too late to submit? Hell no, send it in. This is the perfect time to submit. Yo, they made jokes on me too, Sin. They be clowning me too, Sin. Yeah, but that's all part of the, you know what I mean? That's all rite of passage, you know what I'm saying? Brotherhood. OD the Street Guard. What's up, brother? BDR. Yeah, man, BDR. Damn sure. Damn right, send that shit. Fucking BDR? Hell yeah, send that shit. Yeah, it's like the usual. Yo, Jaybird. Okay, I see Jaybird in here. Everybody, man. I think. Is A Money in here? I thought I saw A Money. All right, so going over a few things. I feel like when I come on, it's like I be doing them school announcements and shit. Like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Today in the lunchroom at 2 p.m. No, but like, we got the Sunny thing going. Here's the link for the beat for the Sunny contest. It's $200. Top place gets $200, and also a slot on the album. Second, third place, anybody else's verse. That's what I love about this contest. Like, I've never seen a contest quite like this. Bueller. Yo, Def Reacts. What's going on, little bro? On this contest here, so it's not just the number one guy. So, like, anybody else who submits, if your verse is fire, it's going on the album. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's picking people from, like, all different ways. So, you know, don't just think that because you didn't win first place, well, you ain't going to get the bread. You know what I mean? But you're going to get on the album. So, there's the link right there for it. Beat is pretty dope. The type of MCs that we got in this community, y'all should be able to maneuver that production pretty well. All right, and then don't forget Jaybird has he has that open verse for the community, right? So I want to get as many of us on that as possible. If y'all want the beat, hit Jaybird up for it. Deadline is 3 weeks from now. Okay, we're doing it May 1st. That's when it's going down on May 1st. Now, as far as judging and everything, I got to get with Sonny. We'll figure it out. I want to see what he wants to do. Sonny's a smart guy. He got a lot of good ideas, so we'll see what he wants to do as far as the judging. But yeah, it's going down May 1st. You got time, bro. Yeah, you got time, BDR. You know, we announced this contest with a cash prize, and like within 20 minutes, we had submissions. I be like, yo, I don't know how people, you know what I mean, work like that, like, for real, because, I mean, I be in this joint fucking, like, you know, stressing, bro. You know what I mean? I be stressing.
Can't see my shit.
Yeah, you can. Lisa wanted y'all to see the little.
Your big fat head's in my way.
No, my big fat dick. No, never mind. Let me say.
There's children
Don't get me fired, motherfucker.
There's children in the room.
All right, let's see.
I don't want to see your face.
That's my face right there.
I was trying to.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, I see my face. That's my face.
Hey, if y'all need banners like this, they're really cheap. This one, let me move over. This one was
What
only
the hell is going on right now?
was $20. Vinyl. And
They're pretty well made.
Rick's was only 30, like 34.
It was like 40, I think. Mine was 40 because it's larger.
I think it was larger.
It's larger.
Oh, I hope it's larger.
Yo, stop it,
Anyway.
bro. You gonna get me fired out here, man. We're gonna have a problem.
But no, they send it real quick. What was it? 2 days?
It got here in 2 days. Yo, cinematic. It's real like thick vinyl. It feels like it's weatherproof.
Thick.
It feels like it's weatherproof. Like it could be outside and like get rained on. It feel like that for real.
Well, yeah, because it's like
Yeah.
store banner.
And I don't think the colors will run or nothing, bro. That shit is dope.
And you can get it without the little thingamabobs.
Well, that's so you can hang it like
Right.
outside and shit, like a
Well,
banner.
I could have had like how yours has 3. I could have gotten 3. You know, you have your options. But
Okay.
for the
Don't you have something?
yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm advertising.
All right.
So I mean,
Brought
for
to you
the-
by
for the-
these
the
messages.
flowers-
Brought to you
know
by
what?
the angry
You're
couple.
one to talk who
with
used
eBay.
who used to turn around when we used to buy like Quest products. He used to like advertise for them and give his review on food on Facebook.
I'm a reviewerist. Like, you
No
think they're gonna
reason
be
for
shocked by
you to-
that? I reviewed food too. Look at my fat ass. Do you think I might review food too? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, at least get paid
is this
for
coming
it.
as a shock to anybody? No.
At least get paid for it.
Appreciate you playing my shit yesterday. Sorry I didn't make it. No, Snide, that's why we have the replay. You know what I mean? That's why we have the replay. I appreciate you sending that joint in, bro. Yeah, we're pretty much caught up now, like I said. So hopefully when you send the joint in now, you know what I'm saying, it'll get played in the same episode that you sent it in. You know, so yeah, we're striving for that right now, man. All right, so I want to talk about something more serious, something that's more important to me. Brotherhood and loyalty, and surrounding yourself with solid people. And this has been like something really important to me because I think we were on here talking the other day, and you know, there's a lot of shit out here, right? That motherfuckers want to get. They want to get watches and cars, and yeah, I mean, everybody want to get a few dollars, and I get that, man. But everybody want to be rich, and you know, what I mean, at one point, bro, I was get rich or die trying attitude too, and then I went to prison 3 times. So, and even after that, I was still fucking around. So lately, it's just been dawning on me like the world is getting more and more and more fucked up. And the only thing we really do have now, it's like we've been all condensed down to our credit score and like our word. I think that's who we are now as human beings. That shit is crazy, man. My credit score is okay, and I'm solid as a person, so yeah, I mean, I guess I'm all right. But for me, loyalty is currency. I'd rather have that than money. You know what I mean? Because when you got a lot of money, you know the one thing you don't got is loyalty around you, because you never know if they really love you, or they at your bag, or they want that cash. You know what I'm saying? You never really know. But when you broke and you poor, you ain't got shit, and a motherfucker riding for you, well, guess what? He riding for you because, you know what I mean? Because on the strength. He riding for you on the strength because he know that it's real, because the energy's solid. And I think that's where a lot of us are right now, you know, especially in this community. We're in a place right now where I think a lot of you are thinking like I am, like, yo, okay, I know now I'm never going to be rich. Unless, you know, barring some crazy event, I'm pretty sure I ain't never going to be a millionaire, right? Once I understood that in my brain, my life completely changed, because then I started living for other shit. And then it was like, oh shit, I could have been doing this all alone. You know what I mean? Like, this is real shit. I mean, so I'm going to be talking more about this on Sunday. Now, Sunday on Faith and Fire, like, I do get spiritual and I do get into the Bible a little bit, but on this Sunday, it's going to be like a 2-part thing. The first half of it is not really spiritual. It's just real life stuff. You know what I'm saying? Real life shit. And then the second half will be like, how does it tie into spiritual stuff? So, you know, I may end up playing that on here for y'all at some point anyway, because it's some real shit, man. And like once and everybody understands what I'm saying. I'm not teaching anybody nothing. I know that. But what I'm talking about is something that's so rare. You know what I mean? Brotherhood and loyalty, man. It's really all we got left. They done took everything, you know, they're the ones that's rich. We out here in the trenches. And what do you got in the trench? You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you don't, it's cliche, because you done heard it a million times. When you in the trench and you look to you know what I mean? You got to trust the motherfuckers that's in the trench with you. You know what I mean? Because some motherfuckers will shoot you too. You know what I mean? In the trench with you. So, yeah, man, that's a little something right there. It'll do a whole thing on Sunday, man. Cinematic said, fuck that. We all gonna be millionaires. Hey, like I said, bro, like if it happens, it happens. You know what I mean? But like I was living my life, Sin. I was living my life like get rich or die trying. Like I don't know how else to put that in, you know what I mean? Like by any means necessary. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I was getting it. I wanted to get it from you talking about get it from mud? I was trying to get it from blood. You know what I mean? Get it anyway, bro. And even if that meant getting locked up and all that, man, I didn't give a fuck, bro. You know what I mean? My mentality was like crazy, man. And then, like, I know y'all see me like this or whatever, but bro, listen, understand that because of my disease, I just got fat these last fucking 3-4 years. Before that, I was good to go, bro. So I mean, I was in prison wilding, absolutely wilding, bro, like a lot. And along the way, I learned a lot of lessons, man. I learned how to identify true, solid energy. And I think that's the problem a lot of us have is like, we don't see, there's always going to be that one motherfucker that you ain't see him coming. But a lot of us can't even pick up on what real solid energy even looks like nowadays because everybody's so fucking shady out here. It is nuts, man. Snide said I went on ahead and got fat too. Just because age and not liking salad. Yo, the funny part is I like salad, bro. I eat all that shit. I eat all that stuff, bro. All right. So we're going to be finishing up the Dead Weight album. I'm definitely doing that. This is, we only did 2 tracks and they were dope as fuck. This is track 3. It's not a real long album. We already like halfway through, put it like that. Dead Weight, Nothing Matters. This kid's pretty dope.
Doesn't matter anyway. Can my body ride away? Cause nothing mattered anyway. I've been lost in a paranoid mind state. Always on my phone, other people are a migraine. Sick of people faking and hating, they playing mind games. Sick of doing what other people want, now it's my way. People never see it the way I do, and that's the reason why my songs will tell my truths. When I'm on the way to heaven, I'll see you soon. I got a couple more things I need to do.
I got a few from you, Decay.
I'm alone in this universe. I loathe. Is there a world where I can fade and disappear? I'm alone on this planet we call home. If we don't turn this shit around, the end is near. And I'll dig myself a grave. It doesn't matter anyway. Can my body ride away? Cause nothing mattered anyways.
All right, that one was called Nothing Matters. So I like it. I do fuck with it. It's definitely something that my daughters would fuck with a lot more than I do. But the melodies are dope. The style of it is what I'm talking about. It's like, and you know, again, I don't like to do comparisons, but it's not exactly like it, but it's a little bit like on some Little Peepish type, you know, like that sort of style of music, real like emo-ish or whatever. And the one reason I like it is because in this type of music, people be writing like from their soul, you know what I mean? So I definitely fuck with it from like the artistry level of it, being able to. Thank you, Lisa. I was about to take off in the spaceship, and Lisa stopped it. So, G's about to grab that pizza. Yak, 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 yak. So yeah, this is something definitely that my daughters would, especially my youngest, bro. She would definitely fuck with this. But it's a vibe, though, man. I would definitely like not change this. I don't hate this at all. I would smoke mad trees to this. Like, if this were like background music, just be blowing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was on that level for me, man. I think you're a talented dude, for real. The next one is called Clown.
Ask me all the time, they say, you know, Dead Way, all you do is work, smoke, and make music. And I told them to mind their fucking business.
Let's take it back to them good old days. Find a way to smoke this down before I blow all my rage. All these hoes up in my face like a can of sunscreen. Man, keep your fucking hands off me. My woman's rolling me green. Mean when I hop up on that mic for 16s. Clean while these other rappers popping fucking beans. THC all up in my piss, know how it be. See me rolling up a swisher, the great flavor is peak. Yes, sir. Well, this the life of a broke rapper. Get on stage for 5 people so they'll tell me I was dope after. For real. Sick of killing shit with no chatter. But the second I'm fucking up, then everybody knows after. Ain't that funny though? I got a dummy flow. I could teach you, but this ain't rapping for dummies, bro. Go get a book or something, motherfucker, learn to read. I learned my lesson on teaching people my skills for free. A clown motherfucker always running their mouth. I get down, blood suckers getting knocked the fuck out. Ask around, tell me who's the biggest talk of the town. And when it ain't your name, then shove it or this shit could go south. Cause a clown motherfucker always running their mouth. I get loud, dumb suckers always hating the crowd. Ask around, tell me who's gonna remember you now. Not a fucking soul miss you when you down in the ground, so shove it. People say the shit I say is foul. The truth hurts, cocksuckers, I ain't never gonna watch my mouth. Freedom of speech is hardly free when there's a bitch around. They always listen and they swear to God they hate my sound. If you don't like me, please don't hide it, I would love to know. So I could smash you into pieces, shatter every bone. Then store you in my fucking freezer where the bodies go. Man, every kill makes me feel like I'm on a line of coke. Lecturing the devil as I'm settling the score. Man, my head is never settled, recollecting watching gore. As a young child, I was curious and always bored, so I melted all my feelings till my brain was on the floor. Cause a clown motherfucker always running their mouth. I get down, blood suckers getting knocked the fuck out. Ask around, tell me who's the biggest talk of the town. And when it ain't your name, then shove it or this shit could go south. Cause a clown motherfucker always running their mouth. I get loud, dumb suckers always hating the crowd. Ask around, tell me who's gonna remember you now. Not a fucking soul miss you when you down in the ground, so shove it.
Alright, this is Dead Weight with Clown. Alright, look, here's a link to the album right here. So, alright, here we go. So this record, I would fuck with more than my daughters. You see what I'm saying? This record right here, bro, man, yo, you was fucking killing it, man. Plus the production, There was so many bars in this verse, bro. There was so many bars. This is what the fuck I'm talking about. The first 3-4 songs, they really good, man. They're well written. They're well produced. They got the emo joint to them. You know what I mean? The first 4 songs, whatever. Yeah, bro, you opened it up with this. This is different right here. This shit different right here, bro. You absolutely destroyed this shit. Bro, you like, I got a dummy flow. I mean, like, there was so many bars in this, bro. There was so many bars in this. Absolutely well-written, straight hip-hop. This is straight hip-hop. This is uncut, no matter what, you know what I mean? No matter how you want to slice it. This was straight hip-hop right here. The kid's name is Dead Weight. So, I mean, like, if you heard the first couple songs and you thought you knew kind of what he was about, like me, then he surprised you now. He surprised me with this. I really, really like this record, bro. I love the flows. What I really like is the actual content, the bars themselves, the way you wrote, you know what I mean? The way it's written itself. This was great writing right here. Getting cold?
Yes.
That's funny when she gets cold.
Why is it funny?
Because you're never cold, and then, like, out of the blue, you'll get cold. You'll open everything, and then 5 minutes later, you get cold.
I think because I'm tired of your shit.
Okay. All right, next one is Dead Weight Before I Self-Destruct.
And I'm sorry for what I've become. Please save me before I destruct. Don't hate me, 'cause I feel so numb. Betray me if that's what you want, if that's who you are. I hate that I can't ever stop. My thoughts are a free bird, I'll always be lost. Mistakes are my teachers and I let it go. But I can't because I'm too afraid that I don't wanna know in the end if I will be okay. So I'll just sit here on my own, wipe my tears and be alone. The world is dead, its corpse is cold. I roam this world to be unknown. And I do not know why I do the things I do. So I rot inside my room and I wait for my doom.
All right, so that one was called Before I Self-Destruct. And I'm thinking, okay, so he's got diversity going for him, right? He's got a range. We're doing the emo stuff. We're doing lyrical hip-hop stuff. And now we're doing acoustic, Kurt Cobain style. You know what I'm saying? Like, straight up, bro. It's impressive. All right, it's impressive, man. That song right there, I like depressing stuff, you know what I mean? Honestly, because it's like it's you're seeing like the artist's pain, like the that side of them.
The meatball bag got fucked up.
This one's called Dead Weight Nosebleeds, featuring Bastard.
Come on, we'll be all alone.
Nothing really matters when you lonely. Comatose in my soul from the OG. They be leeching, eating dick, this members only. Yeah, you hating, but you sitting in the nosebleeds. too fucked up, I might pass out. Got the liquor in my cup, I poured the last out. Burn the world down with my music in the background. They was joshing till they seen that I got cash now. I'm too fucked up, do you like that? I got 40s, I got blunts, where the mic at? They say I'm colder than a motherfucking ice pack. You think you can't drink, but you drink, so you not like that. And I'll be down with my brothers to the bitter end. Destroy my enemies, cause they ain't coming back again. I'm a solid motherfucker, I could never bend. They try to break you, but I'm never switching on my friends, nah. Nothing really matters when you lonely. Comatose in my soul from the OG. They be leeching, eating dick, this members only. Yeah, you hating, but you sitting in the nosebleeds. Too fucked up, I might pass out. Got the liquor in my cup, I poured the last out. Burn the world down with my music in the background. They was joshing till they seen that I got cash now.
They was joshing till they seen that I got cash now. They used to laugh, now everybody got their hands out. Don't give a fuck about opinions, I'm the man now. I hope y'all love to see me shining from the background. I had to look inside myself and try to find a fuck to give. And I've been working on my health, this ain't the life I wanna live. I got dreams of getting rich, buying mama a new house and setting life up for my kids, but I cannot forget.
Nothing really matters when you're lonely. Comatose in my soul from the OG. They be leeching, eating dick, this members only. Yeah, you hating, but you sitting in the nosebleeds. Too fucked up, I might pass out. Got the liquor in my cup, I poured the last out. Burn the world down with my music in the background. They was joshing till they seen that I got cash now.
I feel like I heard that. I ain't gonna lie, I was on mute again. Yo, was that one sent in already for a review? Because I feel like I reviewed that joint already. I think Oddity might have sent that joint in. I don't know, but yo, I really like that, man. The content of what you saying is dope, bro. Yeah, they hating, but they in the nosebleeds. That's dope, bro. I like that whole concept. I thought that was really dope. Everything you were saying, too. Again, you even said, like, brotherhood for my brothers. I'm really on that kick lately, man. It's good shit, man. I really like this. Hitter said, I remember some of the lyrics. Yeah, it was, the hook was really, really catchy. And the featured artist, Bastard, I think Bastard might have sent it in. That's probably what happened. It was a good track, bro. Had good production, had a really good catchy hook. The cadences were really good throughout all of it, man. But most importantly, bro, you had good messaging. You know what I mean? Like, you had good content. You actually talking about something that matters. Again, this is, for whatever reason, this is becoming rare. But no, it's all over this album right here. Super well-written hook, delivered well in a catchy way to the point where you remember that shit. Like, it's playing in my head right now. I think this one's a hit. This one might be the hit of the album as far as, like you know, like commercially or whatever. But Clown, bro, for me, Clown, because of the lyrical attack. You know what I mean? The assault that you did on that beat right there, what you did on that production. All right, hang on one second, guys. All right, to break up the monotony, I'm gonna play something else real quick, and then we'll get right back to the album. It's not really monotonous. I didn't mean to sound like that. The album is dope as fuck. but kind of just to switch the flow, switch the flow of things real quick. We're gonna go to OD the Street Guard. This one's called Overdose, featuring Jimmy Jams.
Yes.
Overdose, featuring Jimmy Jams and Crystal Singleton. That sounds like a military name.
You got to love me. Street Guard. You know how we move. It's a rush, man. Stay focused.
Hey yo, the block stays steaming. I'm just trying to keep my cool. Like a super soaker, I'm pressurized. I'm the golden rule if it's a dry spell. I'm the one that's pumping up the tank, drenching the streets with that liquid gold straight to the bank. I'm like ghosts in the penthouse, moving weight in the dark. If truth is the club, then the hustle is the spark. Parallel lines, yeah, the street and the sheets. I'm the phantom in the lobby, keeping rhythm with the beats. She say I'm elusive, always chasing a ghost, but I'm the Holy Spirit when I'm touching her the most.
She wants me, she wants the rush. She needs me, she needs to fix it. OD, OD.
Yeah, that's the name on the bricks.
She wants me,
High off the supply.
she needs me.
Never let it die.
Street Guard, baby.
It's that Martin and Gina vibe. We fuss and we fight. Damn, Gina, you looking like a kilo in the light. Pure uncut, yeah, you the finest on the shelf. I'm greedy with the love and keep the profit for myself. I'm ghost with the strategy, Tommy with the heat, but with you, I'm just James. Keeping life sweet, you want that power? Well, I'm the one with the plug. Dose of reality mixed with that street corner love. I'm a super soaker, spraying blessings on your soul, maintaining the pressure while I'm reaching for the goal. Watch the drip, watch the drip, watch the drip, watch the drip, watch the drip.
She wants me,
She wants the rush,
she needs me.
she needs the fix.
OD, OD.
Yeah, that's the name on the bricks.
She wants me,
High off the supply.
she needs me.
Never let it die. Street Guard, baby. Too much of a good thing is a beautiful thing. OD the Street Guard. Overdose.
Bro, this is some kind of dope. Love the pianos, bro. Love the piano. Love the piano, man. I don't know. I'm a sucker for that piano in any situation. Even like in trap music, when they put the piano and shit or whatever, like I'm all in, bro. Okay, so this track, before we had Dead Weight featuring Bastard with that great track, and now we follow it up with something like this. See, that's why I wanted to go to something else real quick. Now we going back to Dead Weight, but I just wanted to go to something else because, like, yo, do you hear how like different this is, and yet it's so dope, and like it's crazy how people can come from all different cultures and all different walks of life and approach this hip hop thing so differently and make such crazy dope ass fucking music. That's what I'm saying. Like Dead Weight and Bastard, like they from a different background, and look at the art that they created, and then OD the Street Guard come right behind them. You know what I mean? Whole different background, come from a whole different upbringing, like all that shit, right? All of us bound by hip hop. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Bound by hip hop, bro. Well, what is it that I always say? Related through hip-hop, bound by loyalty. That's what we are here at Rick Ruger Reviews. Related through hip-hop, bound by loyalty. Yo, OD, this was like a little bit different than what I had heard, the other tracks that I had heard from you. But yo, this is no less dope, man. Like Sin said, this could have been on the radio, bro. Yo, JR, what's up, man? It's really good to see you. Chrissy, what's going on, man? JR, man, you enjoying the warmer weather up there? Starting to thaw out a little bit? Sheesh, I thought it was never going to end, bro. Crazy bitter fucking winter. Yeah, so OD, this was nice, bro. This was like straight hip hop. Man, you're from a niche section of hip hop that I thought didn't exist anymore, bro. I really didn't think it existed in this capacity. I don't bring it up a lot or whatever, but yo, this mix sounded great too. I mean, playing through the headphones, it sounded beautiful. I love the content. I love your punishing cadence. It's nonstop. It reminds me, it's like a Wu-Tang-ish, one of the Wu motherfuckers, you know what I mean? But you make it your own. Don't get me wrong. You make it your own. The features were dope. The singing was dope. Production is mad dope, bro. You going right off the production and you ain't having no problems. No problems, bro. I really enjoy your music. Bro. I'm glad that you started sending it in over here because I was over there at Frosted or Toss It, and we was listening to your music. I was like, man, this motherfucker dope. Yo, I don't even know if you remember OD, but I was commenting and shit. I was like, yo, this motherfucker yo, who the fuck is this guy? Like, I had never heard of you, bro. I was like, this is fucking bananas right now. Fucking sick, bro. All right, back over to Dead Weight. This one's called Absolute. He's only got a couple more tracks on the album. This one's called Absolute.
Got my brothers in the crib, you know we high as fuck. I got the fit, I got my mask, I'm always looking tough. Like I was Thanos, I just snap and they all turn to dust. I been getting wasted every night to hit the stoop. Hating on me, why you mad? I don't fuck with you. I feel energy and I protect my fucking truth. I'm with the outcasts and the punks, we the broken youth. We the broken youth, we the broken youth. Doing drugs, ain't no love, this is living proof. We the broken youth, we the broken youth. Doing drugs, ain't no love, it's a bitter truth. I feel way too many people stealing energy. Like Dr. Giro, they be plotting, watching everything. Bitch, I'm a Genki Dama bomber, no more enemies. I got the universe behind me, yeah, they better leave. I've been getting high like every night up in the stoop. I roll that blunt up like a leaf, I light it up like snow. We smoking till there ain't no oxygen up in this room. We with the outcasts and the punks, we the broken youth. We the broken youth, we the broken youth. Doing drugs, ain't no love, this is living proof. We the broken youth, we the broken youth. Doing drugs, ain't no love, it's a bitter truth. We the broken youth, we the broken youth. It's the bitter truth. We the broken youth, we the broken youth. Ay, yes, absolute.
All right, yo. So what just happened in the chat? Like, did Cinematic just cure someone's migraine from a fucking different continent? Okay, is that what just happened? Did you just cure this motherfucker's migraine from across the fucking Atlantic? That's wild, bro.
What I missed.
Fucking Chrissy got a migraine, and Cinematic told him, I couldn't read it all because it was going so fast, but Cinematic told him, put your finger, do something with your finger, and I don't put it in your butt. I don't know what he told him, and now the migraine went away, man. I don't know what's going on.
I don't think he told him put it in his butt.
Yo.
I doubt he said that.
Nah, he told him to pull on the skin or something like. I didn't know what was going on, bro. I caught the last part of Cinematic motherfucking comment, and it was like, pull on the skin. I was like, yo, what the fuck? No, I mean, what is going on right now?
I gotta go look now.
Where are my gummies?
It's not time.
It's time.
It's not time.
Yeah, I was dying. Yo. He said, I told him, pinch the skin between his thumb and his pointer. What, like right up in here? And that works? That really works? Chrissy, you ain't bullshitting? That really works? This motherfucker cured somebody's fucking migraine from fucking 8,000 miles away or some shit.
You didn't know that certain pressure points help?
Well, then how come you don't do it when you get a migraine? If you will come in here, don't you know? She gonna come in here, don't you know? Certain pressure points. Well, she has migraines all the time. I ain't never seen her do that. Not once.
Because I wouldn't get nothing done. I'd have to walk around like this all the time because I got to deal with you.
You out of control, man. All right, so that one was called Absolute. Yo, I fuck with that one, bro. One thing I like about that, too, is that running sample. You got that sample running through the whole track where it's like that girl, the high pitch, like singing and shit. I like that, man. I fuck with that. That gave it like a real, like, eerie aspect. And the way you were on the beat, it was dope, bro. Because you could have chopped it and you could have went real fast and you could have done all that, bro. But the way that you your flow was more deliberate and the way it was hitting, like, your flow was hitting right with the bass or whatever. This was a dope record. I would definitely listen to this shit again. Fucking with some neon, turn the lights out, some neon lights, smoking and shit. That was a banger right there. All right, this one's called Cloud 9, same artist. Dead Weight.
Dead weight, huh?
Interesting.
Dead weight, huh? Ayy. Dropping albums on the world like a new disease. Always sell my CDs cause I never give out dope for free. In this world you know your name but not who to be. Tupac in my headphones, he's the only one who spoke to me. They say I'm different, I just say that I got trauma. Papa always working and there ain't a trace of mama. Itching just to get a dividend, I want the dollars. Man, this shit is getting hotter. If you step up in my sauna, I got way too many rappers trying to get up on a show. At the rate that this is going, I'll be making all the dough. All those long days slaving away in the fucking cold. It won't be for nothing, promise I ain't selling my soul. Bitch, I'll be working day to day until my soul disintegrates. Rolling up and smoke it up, this cloud will never dissipate. You using old bricks, so you're never gonna renovate. Smoking on the ashes of my past, I gotta elevate. Bitch,
Smoking on the ashes of my past,
yeah,
I gotta
elevate. Smoking on the ashes of my past, I gotta elevate. Cloud 9 protected by the higher, I'll be dead in space. What? I gotta elevate. Yeah, I gotta elevate. Smoking on the ashes of my past, I gotta elevate. Cloud 9 protected by the higher, I'll be dead in space. Spitting funky fresh like my name was David Evelyn. Like I'm Scooby-Doo, I see a doobie, then I'm meddling. Life is but a mystery, my game
Biggie posted selling it. We got all the heat you need, my album sounded excellent. One man army from the fucking beginning. Heat these rappers up and eat them like rotisserie chicken. Since a kid I've been the shit, don't fucking slip, get to tripping. And I'ma feed you all these slugs for lunch, I'll rip, you ain't living. I got way too many people that be blowing up my line. I've been cleaning up my soul and now I've hung it up to dry. Always busy, never bored, I just wake up then I grind. Everybody's got a sparkle, dig deeper in your shine. I'll be working day to day until my soul disintegrates. Rolling up and smoke it up, this cloud will never dissipate. You're using old bricks, so you're never gonna renovate. Smoking on the ashes of my past, I gotta elevate. I gotta
really like
elevate.
that bar, bro.
Yeah, I gotta elevate. Smoking on the ashes of my past, I gotta elevate. Cloud9 protected by the higher, I'll be dead in space. What?
That's dope.
I gotta elevate.
I'll be dead in space.
Yeah, I gotta elevate. Smoking on the ashes of my past, I gotta elevate. Cloud9 protected by the higher, I'll be dead in space. If it wasn't for my drug addiction, maybe I would love to kick it, but I smoke too much for anyone to like. I'm in the venue when the subs are kicking crazy. How I love to rip it, hopping on the mic, ain't no one half as nice. I'm in the studio when drugs are kicking constantly and fucking tripping. Maybe I should go outside and live my life. There ain't nobody who is fucking with it. Cook 'em in a rusty skillet, eat 'em with my hands, cause I don't need a knife.
Bro, I fuck with this track. Yo, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. All right, that one was called Cloud9. Man, you take that one, you take Clown, you take the other joint or whatever, and a few of the other ones, bro. This track, this album is really, this album is shaping up, bro. That was a banger. The way that the beat drop in, like after the hook with the xylophone or whatever, with the fucking chimes and shit, bing, bing, bang, yo, that shit was sick. Not just that, but it's dope, bro. Lyrically, the way that the timing on that, when you coming in off that break and those chimes hit, you know what I'm saying? And then you start spitting or whatever. Yeah, because the verse is completely different flow from the hook. And the hook, bro, I like that. The whole hook is a fucking bars, bro. Smoking on the ashes of my past. Time to elevate. Something about dead in space, spiritual. You went somewhere kind of spiritual. I like that, man. I like that. Great production, man. And what y'all did with the production, that was really dope, man. Y'all check this kid out, bro. His name is Dead Weight. Y'all got to check him out, man. I think between them, them few that make the whole album for me. This Cloud9 joint, the Absolute joint, the Clown joint, the Hide Your Fangs, and Before I Self-Destruct, bro. It's a solid album, bro. Them are solid tracks. All right, next up, this one's called Signs of Trauma. Dead Weight, Signs of Trauma.
They say I'm laid back, I just don't care. I don't need payback, cause life ain't fair. Can't find my way back, I'm not quite there. Gazing at the stars, feel the midnight air. just to be here in my thoughts. In myself, I learned my lesson. They say I'm laid back, I just don't care. I don't need payback, cause life ain't fair. Can't find my way back, I'm not quite there. Gazing at the stars, feel the midnight air. My life is amazing, I'm still lost. Feelings come in waves and then they're gone. When everything's a daze, doesn't feel too good. Maybe I'm in pain and I think I should be. I can't stand the way I act. I can't stand to be so
That's
mad.
dope right there, bringing in a little bit more,
Stand the way I crash. I can't stand to be so mad. I can't stand to be so
All right, that one was called Signs of Trauma. Now, see, now that's one more that my youngest daughter would like. I find it interesting that your album is in between generations. And what I mean by that is that you have records on this album that are absolutely from my era. Absolutely. That's why I love them so much. And then you have records on this album that are from my daughter's era, which I'm guessing is more like your own era. So I find that interesting, and I don't know why that happened. Does your dad like hip hop? Do you have an older brother? How did that happen? Like, how you're absolutely in between generations with this album, because you're fucking hitting my generation. That fucking Cloud 9, that's like 1997, 96, maybe 95. The Clown, that's like late 1990s. You're definitely in between generations. I mean, and then that's a compliment. I find it interesting. I don't know how it happened, but you're definitely in between generations. All right, last track on this album is called Dismal. Name of this album is called Face Your Fears. I already put the link in the chat. I'll do it again. You guys, if you fuck with it, run it up. If you don't, then don't. You know what I mean? All right, there we go. That's the link. Let's get into this last joint. It's called Dismal.
Raise my age out of this place. Separate by your clothes. For a better run, I was told. Save your life as though you never know and ever own.
I'm on the path to greatness, but I don't see nothing great. Don't got no time to hang with homies, feeling out of place. MIA, can't nobody reach me like I'm out in space. SOS, someone save me now before I seal my fate. All the things I do aren't just for me, they for the haters too. They tried to walk a mile in my place, but boy, I made these shoes. I'm a fucking prick. If I was you, then I would hate me too. If I don't resonate with you, then homie, this shit ain't for you. I lost so many brothers, I guess loyalty's a dying art. I'm sick of looking at all of these fires that I try to spark. Spending all my time trying to help out everybody, and they took it all for granted. Now I'm hoping that my fire starts. So now I'm in this empty room with my laptop and my microphone. My lyrics like a battle plan, cause in my head I fight alone. I'll put my shit on D&D cause I don't like this fucking phone. The GPS won't tell me directions on where I need to go in life.
Raise my age
since I was a child, man, I've had this feeling that everything would be too much, it's caving in my ceiling. All the moments that I try to hold it together, and the stress that's inside my chest don't make it feel any better. My mother died when I was 6, now all I see is Marcella. Memories of riding in the car and singing Umbrella. That Rihanna song was funny cause it rhymed with your name, but that was back when everything was fine, now I look in shame. And as I stare back at the pictures, all I hear is the silence. A family was torn apart because the drugs and the violence. It's the wonder to me how I grew to speak for the quiet. They try to paint the way I do things as an act of defiance. At least my dad has been there every single step of the way. He pulled me out of that environment cause I needed change. He's the reason why I am the man that I am today, and for that I could never thank him enough for the pain that he endured.
That's dope, man. That's really dope.
I love you, Dad. As much as I hate you, Mom, I pray for you. Too much in my mind, now I can't sleep. Sick to my stomach, I've been paranoid lately. I've been saying prayers, God, will you save me? Wonder where I'll go, hoping God will embrace me. Too much in my mind, now I can't sleep. Sick to my stomach, I've been paranoid lately. I've been saying prayers, hoping God could have saved me. Wonder where I'll go, hoping God will embrace me.
Okay, what a way to finish off or cap off the album. This one's called Disney.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some.
Okay, that was weird. That's because it's SoundCloud. I don't get commercials on YouTube. Okay, so, excuse me. That was a great way to cap off the album. Hey, JR, there were a lot of aspects of this album that did remind me of Lil Peep. So, bro, like, what the fuck? Like, this album is like a collection of, like, mad different. Like, okay, so you have the emo style tracks on this album, the Lil Peepish style, you know, that sort of stuff. Although you write better than Lil Peep, let's be real. Like, you're a better writer than he is. So you have that, and then you have ridiculous, barbaric, lyrical, old school hip hop tracks on this album. You at one point you pulled out a fucking acoustic. There's only one other motherfucker that from the UK that I know that's been doing 100 different things like that. I'm not so much impressed with the fact that you can do hip hop and then also grab an acoustic guitar, although that is impressive. I'm not downplaying it, but I'm more impressed that the hip hop that you do is like a time machine. This album is intergenerational. I don't know how you did that, bud, but it's pretty dope. Oddity, what's up, man? It's pretty dope, bro. I'm going to give this album overall, well, I'm going to give it an 8.5, bro. That's a mad crazy good score on Rick Ruger's. That's a mad crazy score, man. That last record, the whole message to your dad and everything, me being a father myself, actually a grandfather now. Excuse me. that really hit home for me. I appreciated that record a lot, and I like this album a lot, bro. Thank you for letting me review it. I'm sorry that it took so long. Like I had explained to you in the messenger. I'm talking to Dead Weight. You know, you sent the album in right as I got the infection, and everything just got pushed back. The submissions were out of control, bro. Y'all sent in like over 100 emails. I love that shit. That shit made me feel good as hell, bro. I was looking in the email. I was like, damn, these motherfuckers ain't stopping, bro. But it did take some time to go through them all. So, but no, man, I appreciate y'all. All right. Let's get into some of these submissions now. Oh, Big Scheme dropped the album today. Big Scheme dropped the album. Let me see where we left off here. I believe we right here. Did I play that?
That's so cinematic.
I don't think I played this yesterday, not this one. All the way to the temp.
Now let there be light, nah, let there be fear. Now let there be kings, but I'm the one who they revere. I don't pray to a throne, I was born in the sea. Turn a verse into a kingdom, every line is a decree. They study all my steps, but they could never be retraced. Trying to mirror all my essence, end up cracking in the face. We built all of this from nothing, that's why they leech off the name. Yet still none of them really ain't shit but a pawn in my game. I speak and the wind starts shifting my way in my favor, command the whole board like I got the pieces custom tailored. They begging me for mercy, but I just chuckled and I smite. Left them wandering in the dark like some thieves in the night. None of you can try to judge me. I sit high up with the gods, been penning revelations. Bitch, all you are is a facade. I wrote down all their fates and then I went and tore up the page. Even all the known stars couldn't shine through my shade.
I don't bail, I don't break, I don't kneel for a king. I don't fall, I don't fade, I don't enter to your rings. I don't pray, I don't plead, I don't wait for a sign. Cinematic is the God and this kingdom is mine.
Thunder when I step, let the heavens just collapse. Every single word that I speak turns our scripture into facts. Bow when you enter, don't you ever question my reign. I built this whole damn kingdom just by changing my name. Always talking like the kings, but they can't hold on to a crown. I'm the one that they all fear, but I still hear some running mouths. They say that they're untouchable, they really stuck inside a box. I'm moving like a titan, bitch, breaking down all the locks. They think that they got a shot, but they don't really even see the storm that's coming straight for them. I brought it here, it was meant to be. I've been steady on the grind while they just trying to catch up, but every move they ever make goes and gets them messed up. I always put them all in check, leave them grasping out for air. They can step up to the throne, but trust me, dog, they're unprepared. They all be talking so tough, like they men made of steel, but with one look from me, son, I promise you they know the deal. I could flex all day, but nope, I stay humble. See, y'all should be grateful that I ain't the god you thought I'd be. If I lived inside the seagull, the whole world wouldn't last. So I hold back all the chaos and let them feel a little blast.
I don't bail, I don't break, I don't kneel for a king. I don't fall, I don't fade, I don't enter to your rings. I don't pray, I don't plead, I don't wait for a sign. Cinematic is the God and this kingdom is mine.
Thunder when I step, let the heavens just collapse. Every single word that I speak turns our scripture into facts. Bow when you enter, don't you ever question my reign. I built this whole damn kingdom just by changing my name.
Legends never die. Are we building legends over here? You're damn right we are.
It would appear so. It would appear that legends are being assembled over there. It would appear so. Bro, in the very beginning, right, where it's like the piano is starting to run, and you're getting the melody of the piano, and then Cinematic, you know, you get, you know, he starts going in, so you're getting like his voice, but his voice is at a certain octave, you know what I mean? Like, you're getting all that. It's like it sucks you in, and then all of a sudden it's like, boom. You know what I mean? You get the, you know what I mean? Like the like mad fucking energy, bro. I wasn't even prepared for that shit, bro. You set us up in the beginning. That was really dope, man. Not to mention the actual concept of the fucking song. You ain't even got to review like his cadence or his timing or any of that, like, really, because we already know. At this point, it's like the messaging and the concept of the song, bro. That, I'm trying to picture in my head, like, if you were to make a video for that, like, it would have to be animated so that you could do more things. You know what I mean? I'm thinking, right? Because that, man, because, like, how would you approach that? Like, trying to make a video for that. Really dope concept, man. I enjoy music like this. To me, this is the equivalent of watching a movie, but it's in a song form. It's a tremendous gift, bro. It's a great art form, bro. Yo, Kilo, that's what's up, bro. I appreciate you, man. Tomorrow we running Kilo G songs, peppered in all night, peppered and sprinkled in all night. We sprinkle some crack on them. What's up, babe? Why are you standing there?
I don't know.
What's up?
I'm cold.
It ain't no warmer over here. It's ice cold over here. All right, now my sugar's high.
Yep. You're cold as ice. Here's your insulin.
Yo, so as far as I'm concerned, it's like Cinematic does it again. Tremendous concept. Like, I know there's rappers out there that wish that their brain worked in this way. You know, but other rappers do it other ways, and it works for them. You know what I mean? But Cinematic's approach, the complexity of the actual rhyme structures, the complexity of the actual concept, the complexity of the way he lays it all out onto the beat, the way it's the layers, the ad-libs. Hey, hush it up over there, bud. It's really impressive. It's a one-man band in most cases. I mean, I know he uses other people's production, but he makes his own. So you're making your own production, and then you're doing everything, and then he's mixing. It's like I don't even know what that feels like. For me, I get a concept about a song or a verse or whatever, and I write it. Now it's up to somebody else to mix it, you know, and all that shit. Like, I don't know what it's like to create a beat from scratch, you know, spit my verse to it, or just create a whole song to it, mix it, do it, yeah, and then do the video. Like, honestly, bro, that's crazy work, man. And a lot of people can do it now, but to me, it doesn't make it any less impressive when I run across it. All right, next up, we got Big Scheme. This one's called Cash App.
But the real answer to your question is that when it feels scary to jump, Ian, that is exactly when you jump. Otherwise, you end up staying in the same place your whole life. And that I can't do.
She said, bless me on the cash out. She said, bless me on the cash out. She said, bless me on the cash out. Unless you sucking dick, let's show that bitch game. I'm not doing that. She said, bless me on the cash out. She said, bless me on the cash out. She said, bless me on the cash app. Unless you suckin' dick, let's show that big scheme, I'm not doing that. She said, big scheme, daddy, can you bless my cash app? Must be how I'm fitting now, if you think I'm doing that. Lazy ass bitches, they just want a nigga for the bag. That's a hoe to sussel, did get attitude, and now she mad. I don't give a fuck about this shit, these hoes be playing games. 23 shots at a nigga, I'm LeBron James. Niggas started fake beef with me, there they chase fame. Tryna make themselves known, my speaker bad up on my name. Y'all niggas no competition with me, and there's no discussion. Like my bitch is nasty, I'm talking filthy nigga, straight disgusting. We stay fucking pussy sweet, yeah that shit be bustin'. She gave me that slow head, not that poo, cause she ain't Russian. She said bless me on the cash app. What? She said bless me on the cash app. She said bless me on the cash app. Unless you suckin' dick, let's show that big scheme, I'm not doing that. She said bless me on the cash app. She said bless me on the cash app. She said bless me on the cash app. Unless you suckin' dick, let's show that big scheme, I'm not doing that.
My niggas no competition with me, and there's no discussion. Like my bitches nasty, I'm talking filthy nigga, straight disgusting. We stay fucking pussy sweet, yeah that shit be bustin'. She gave me that slow head, not the boo, cause she ain't Russian. My niggas no competition with me, and there's no discussion. Like my bitches nasty, I'm talking filthy nigga, straight disgusting. We stay fucking pussy sweet, yeah that shit be bustin'. She gave me that slow head, not the boo, cause she ain't Russian.
Y'all know what the fuck going on. It's your boy Mr. 601 Big Scheme. 24K YGE BSC KOB shit. Huh? Whoa.
Yo, Schemington, man, crushing that shit, bro. Yo, that's real life situations. Bitches be yelling that shit now, bro. They like, you know what I mean? Like whatever. They start yelling their cash app at you, like, yo, wait a minute. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened is these young motherfuckers started paying these hoes for nothing, for pussy shots. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. Scheme coming through with that old school mentality like me, man. Like, man, fuck that, man. What the fuck? Bless your cash app. Hey, better bless this dick, bitch. Fuck out of here. Scheme is vicious with his flow, bro. Scheme is actually real life vicious. Scheme album is no joke, bro. You know we gonna play that, John. Not gonna have time tonight, but we'll see what we're doing tomorrow. Tomorrow we running a lot of Kilo G. We gonna showcase Kilo G because that motherfucker dope as fuck. Aside from the fact that he a rider, aside from the fact that he understands brotherhood and loyalty. You know what I mean? Like, aside from all that, the motherfucker is dope. So we definitely running that Kilo G. And then we know what I mean, we gonna do it like how we always do it. Everybody gonna get airtime. It wouldn't be a Rick Ruger show, man, if everybody didn't get their little airtime, bro. But yo, Young Hitter, he sent me some John, but this ain't him. You sent me a motherfucker from Australia? Two other people, not me. See, Jay Sizzle and Young Baz. Okay, Jay Sizzle's from America, right?
Yeah, me and my money like.
Okay, I'm fucking with it already.
Check it. Me and my money like. Stick like brain no line up. Hit my cell, no typo. She like, damn, you fine, bro. Me and my money like. Linked up tight, no Wi-Fi. Nah. Big dog shit, no side eye. Pocket got a limp, but a fly strap. Whoa. The hit licks out Kroger's a lot. Now the cart full, I just park on thoughts. Food stamp days turn to lobster pots. Now I took the waiter what the table cost. From who that kid to that big bro. From bootleg J's to legit souls. From trunk CDs out the sick Volvo. To the jeweler asking you want big stones or big stones or big stones or big stones. Both. Mom said, boy, don't show out. I bought her a house, let the dough show mouth. Auntie said, pray it don't OD. Now she praying over first class cold seats. Had a flip phone beat, now the iPhone blinks to the same little fool, just a wider sink. Got a stat so fat, need a wider mink. If the bad walk up, it's gonna try to wink. Come here. She like, you change. I'm like, you right. I don't do broke, do cool, do ice. I don't do club line, walk clean in. Everybody screaming like they seen Christ. Whole hood talk like I'm urban myth. Lil' homie say, bruh, you earn this shit. Told them stack your coins, don't burn your chips. And don't trust folks, they be learning quick. Nah, me my money like stick like braid, no line up. Hit myself, no typo. She like, damn, you fine, bro. Me my money like Linked up tight, no Wi-Fi. Big dog shit, no side eye.
Shit hard.
Pocket got a limp, but a fly strap. Just say trill, then crunk, then lit. Now I just say paid, it's the same old shit. From what it do, player to that's big drip. But I still say shut it when I bad that chick. Got a ratchet little fling screaming period. Pool, got a 90 girl still saying, boy, you the true Gen Z, Gen X. All checking up views on my check clear same day. That's the move. I was riding on E, couple quarters in the tray. Now I swipe just to swipe, I don't know to what I pay. Said fuck being home, I was broke last May. Now the grass cut low, see the whole damn snake. The crew get food, everybody get a plate. If the game make a play, everybody get a stake. But you flex in the gram, commentating all day. I'ma touch bread first and talk your way. Shut up. Old head told me don't chase that cloud, so I bought new teeth for my whole damn mouth. Let it shine when I laugh, let it blind they doubt. If the door look shade, we just dim they cloud. From shotters on my way to on God, no cap. I've been talking my trash, made a throne from that. From word to bit to say let's relax. Only phrase that don't change, just run that back. Run it, need my money like stick like braid, no line up. Hit myself, no typo. She like, damn, you fine, bro. Me my money like linked up tight, no Wi-Fi. Big dog shit, no side eye. Pocket got a pocket do.
Alright, where the fuck is he from, bro? Bro, my man was just going the fuck in. The first 5 seconds, I wasn't even sure. I was like, all right, the beat is dope as fuck. But I wasn't sure about what the, you know what I mean, what the artist was going to do. But yo, when the beat dropped and he started going the fuck in, he was going the fuck in. You know what I mean? Like, yo. The way that he kept the beat, right? It had like this like bass like breakdown where it was like boom, boom, boom. And the way he kept riding like that particular part of the beat was that was crazy, yo. It was like he was on it from the beginning, man, all the way to the end, bro. Hey, welcome to the channel, Reek Ruger. That's wild, bro. My man said it's like a parallel universe. It's the multiverse. Yo, what did Oddity call it? The Reviewniverse. Oddity be coming up with good names and shit like that. Super clever, man. All right. Hey, I'm excited to hear it, Reek. Oddity came up with that. The Reviewniverse. That's what you stepped into, bro. Parallel universe. Yeah, yo, my man was killing that shit on every aspect of it. Next up, I got White Drip with Fire in My Veins. Now, is this off the new Cinematic? Is this off the new joint? Yo, isn't that dope? Cinematic? Oddity came up with that. The Reviewniverse. That's what we living in, Cinematic. So this is off the new joint, right? Is this coming out tomorrow? So this is a track off the new joint that the album is dropping tomorrow. Yo, that's what's up, man. My favorite. All right, this is White Drip, Fire in My Veins. Let's go. Are we building legends over here?
Fire in my veins, I don't feel no pain. Burning through my soul, yeah, I'm going insane. Ashes fall down, but I rise to the flame. I don't trust no soul, I got demons in my brain. I've been walking through hell with my head held low. Got a blade in my mind and it's cutting real slow. Voices in the dark saying you don't belong, so I scream to the void, turn the pain to a song. There's blood on my hoodie, yeah, stained my skin. Every sin that I made got me locked with it. I don't pray no more, I just stare at the sky like if God really there, why he letting me go? I've been losing control, I'm possessed by the heat. Every step that I take, leave a scorch on the street. Turn love into rage, now my heart's all black.
I got you, Chrissy. You know I got you.
Fire in my veins, I don't feel no pain. Burning through my soul, yeah, I'm going
We ain't leaving here tonight until we play it. Put it like that.
I don't trust no soul, I got demons in my brain. Dark fire, yeah, never go away. Black smoke in my lungs, I've been drifting in the grave. Hard, cold eyes, red, I'm stuck in the blaze. If I die tonight, I'm going down in the flames. Chains on my soul, yeah, they rattling loud. Walking through the shadows, never stand in the crowd. I was built for the pain, yeah, I came from the dirt. Now the fire inside got me numb to the hurt. I can feel it creeping, yeah, taking control. Turn my blood into lava, turn
Talking
my
about
heart
Rabbit.
into cold. I don't wanna be saved, I embrace this curse. Put my name on the grave, or write it in the dirt. Got a devil in my ear saying let it all burn. So I lit the whole world, now there's no return. Every bridge that I cross turned to ash in the night. Now I glow in the dark like a demon in the light. Fire in my veins, I don't feel no pain. Burning through my soul, yeah, I'm going insane. Ashes fall down, but I rise to the flame. I don't trust no soul, I got demons in my brain. Dark fire, yeah, never go away. Black smoke in my lungs, I've been drifting in the grave. Hard, cold eyes, red, I'm stuck in the blaze. If I die tonight, I'm going down in the flames.
Rabbit said he sent something in. Yeah, if you sent it in, I got you, bro. Yeah. If you sent it in, you know I got you. Chrissy, we ain't leaving here tonight until we hear your fucking exclusive song. BDR, we ain't leaving here tonight until we hear your exclusive song. Believe that. We ain't going nowhere, bro. That's a must. Yo, can I begin to tell you how impressed I am with White Drip? I wasn't expecting this. Yo, he sent me other tracks. None of them sounded like this. I'm like speechless right now. Yo, this is dope as fuck. This was dope as fuck. The rock aspect in the hook, super, super dope. Right, for me, took it over the top, man. And then the delivery in the verses, though. I got a devil in my ear telling me, fuck it, burn it all down. Bro, I got a devil in my ear right now telling me that shit. Man, just burn this shit down. That's real talk, man. Like, yo, okay. Tomorrow there's actually a listening party for this mixtape, White Drip. It's gonna be on the shit show, Cinematic. But we all gonna be there. So you let White Drip know what I mean, that we all gonna be there, man. I can't wait to hear the rest of the album. I don't even want to hear nothing else until tomorrow. That's where I'm at with it. Listen, I don't even want to hear nothing else till tomorrow. I want it to be like a surprise. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to hear all these tracks and then tune in and then it's, hear all them. I want to hear all these. I want to hear the whole joint straight through like that. You know what I mean? Like, all at once. Now that I heard this one track, some of y'all youngsters might not know this, right? There was a time back in the day where an artist would put out a single, and that's all you had from that artist. There was no computer. There was no internet. There was no way to go look up and get more. You had to wait for the album to drop. So you heard that one song, they had you. They hooked you. You know what I mean? You had to sit there and wait on everything, bro. I know now you still got to wait on albums, but it's different, bro. Artists be having material. They be having Facebooks and social media. They be posting pictures of themselves, freestyling. Like, content is everywhere now. Your favorite artist, like, you know what I mean? Like, the content is everywhere. Back then, the content was scarce. They pieced you out. You know what I mean? You ever do that to a crackhead, piece them out? It's just me. Any other drug dealers in here right now? You ever piece out a crackhead? You know what I mean? Like you give them like 2 rocks, you know what I mean? And then you tell them like, yo, man, I gotta hit my homie up and shit. And then you give them 2 more, and then you start charging them more and shit. Like, every time they come and shit, you start piecing them out. Like, that's how they used to do content. They used to just piece you out. And then you be fucking, you know what I mean? Like, you be like stuck, like waiting. And then finally the album would drop. You know what I mean? You had to actually go physically buy that shit. Yo, Sin, you could do it with the perks too. You piece them out with the perks. Never let them know. I never tell no crackhead I'm sitting on a bunch of shit. They'll never leave. No, I mean, I only got a few on me. You know what I mean? What you need, bro? What you need, bro? I only got a few on me. You know what I mean? And then when I come back around again, hey, bro, I got to hit my man for it, man, but he charged more. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, I got the crack in my pocket. You understand? You feel me? I got the crack in my pocket. And I'm like, let me walk around the block. Bro, because some motherfuckers may never understand the hustle, man. Yo, well, we was out there eating, bro. Well, hey, I'm thoroughly impressed with this shit from White Drip. White Drip Row. All right, I got Cinematic. No, we played this one. Dancing with the Devil, right? We played that joint, right? Cinematic, we played that joint? And ooh-wee. All right, well, they coming in, bro. Y'all sending these submissions to fuck it. That's what's up, bro. Oh, we didn't play that one? All right. That's good, bro, because I thought I had lost my spot, but we back. Hey, you better hush up in there.
Hello, Cinematic.
I've been dancing with the devil just to see if I get buzzed.
Your time has come.
I've been walking on the border,
and I won't be leaving without you this time.
No return. And I know that I've been fooling.
Your soul,
flying too close to the sky.
One soul that I've been waiting for.
Dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight. Now lately it's been feeling like something's with me and something's watching. The energy surrounding me, I can physically feel, and that's a problem. That means what is coming for me now is close enough to finally reach out. God, please tell me when it's time to seek out the guidance from you that I need now.
Hello, Cinematic, so how have you been? Can't you see my blade is emotion?
Lord, I could really use your help again to protect all my love and my devotion. Am I your chosen? Time has frozen. Why am I broken? I've cried in ocean. Life's in motion. Goodbye. Spin this back.
rattle on until I'm exploding.
Now that's what I want, yeah, that's what I need. You were only getting what you deserve. Say your goodbyes cause you're coming with me.
Dude, you're getting on my last nerve. Life in the darkness I've observed. I've lived in the night and walked in the moonlight.
Your soul's my list, it has been preserved. No, is that right? Well, I'm the true light.
Dancing with the devil.
Come on, cinematic.
Just to see if I get burned.
You're gonna realize that you'll
I've
never
been
win this
walking
fight.
on the border. At the point
I'm just
of no
too
return.
powerful, kid.
And I know that I've been fooling.
Like I said,
Flying too close to the sky.
I ain't leaving here.
I've been dancing with the devil.
Without
In the pale moonlight.
cinematic.
Now how many times have you come for me?
Well, that's gonna change it, that I
I'm
promise.
smarter than you, that's why I'm free.
Your soul will be mine and you can't stop
But
it.
I'm still here, you have never won. I gotta keep fighting for my daughter and son.
Well, God's not here now, is he, son? Fight all you want, the deal is done.
I am never gonna quit, I won't give in. Got God on my side even if I sin.
Why don't you admit that you can't win?
God always forgives and lets you in.
He can't help you, only I can.
I can feel him getting to me.
God doesn't care, he's way too busy. Even if you pray and beg and please.
Why won't you answer me? Where have you gone? I need you right now, why you only so strong?
Come inside the flames, boy, it's not wrong. I'll give you everything you wanted for so
I
long.
feel my grip on life is slipping.
It's time to go, now this is
The
finished.
balls in his court and the scale is tipping. Time's running out and the clock's still ticking.
Dancing with the devil. Just to see if I get burned. I've been walking on the border. At the point of no return. And I know that I've been foolish. Flying too close to the sky. I've been dancing with the devil. In the pale moonlight.
Building legends.
Freak, are you kidding me?
Bro. See, I like tracks like this in general. You know, this whole like good versus evil or overcoming or, you know, rising from the ashes or any of those narratives, I'm in. I'm totally in. Bro, I don't even know what to say, man. Masterpiece. I love the cadence too, man, and the tempo, and the infliction, and it just sounds so like it's almost like I'm feeling your pain, like in that moment. And I mean, it's a lot of you guys are like that, but man, it's almost like it gives you goosebumps, bro. You going back and forth. You know what I mean? But then again, with this concept, such a deep, fucking real-ass concept. He doesn't make just songs about, I'm on the block. Yeah, I mean, I'm on the block. Or, you know what I mean? I'm riding around, I'm getting there. Like, he don't make songs like that. Not that I could tell. He's making songs like this. These are thought-provoking. This is beautiful music, man. When I say it's beautiful music, what I mean by that is that it's beautifully written. It's beautifully produced. The whole concept is just beautiful, man. Yeah, bro, if you merged movies and music, what would that be? Musics? You make musics. Nah, bro, you're out of control. Listen, man, you're out of control, bro. I have met some of the most talented people that I have ever met right here on Rick Ruger Reviews. Between Chrissy picking up every every single genre in the world and being able to master it. From Jeeves being an animal and the way he is, Don Caban, the lyricist that he is. I can't even, White Rabbit, the lyrical genius. It's just so many people, bro. Mosh, the freestyle genius. Hitter, making beats, dropping verses. In the studio, talented. His son Yaya. Bro, Hitter, I would be so proud if I were you, bro. Yaya is so talented, man. Oddity, BDR. I mean, there's just so many people here, man. A-Money with his therapeutic music. And I just appreciate everybody, man, so much. I just want y'all to know that. I appreciate y'all's music. I appreciate y'all as solid individuals. And this, like I said, this record was thought-provoking. And it was really on another level, man. Really on another level. It's to the point where it's like, I feel like if the right people heard this, it would be everywhere. You would want to believe that. You know what I'm saying? Is that Whoop? Corn Walker, that's my homie from Orlando, Whoop. If my memory serves correct, right? G2. What's up, bro? Big Whoop. Big Whoop. Another talented artist out of Florida. Out of Orlando, Florida. Big Whoop. Mobbin. Nice to see you, brother. All right. Next in, I got White Drip featuring Big Stack. So this is also BLI, right? This a whole BLI connection right here, right? Because Big Stacks, too. All right, let's get it, man. Let's see what they talking about.
When she hop in my ride, then she turn the radio up. Singing every word like she done wrote the stuff. Got a wild little smile, got me stuck on her vibe. When she look my way, man, I swear time stops. Sunset glow, got her skin all gold. Hair blown around while we cruise back roads. She be tapping my arm like don't miss this turn. Then she laugh real sweet while the tires burn.
She a wild one, yeah, she ride that line. Boots on the dash, got the stars in her eyes. Little bit of trouble and a little bit of shine. Sip slow whiskey, then she gone all night. Gator boot style, yeah, she snap, no worn. Mud on her boots, hair messy by dawn. Shotgun style, yeah, she fearless and bold. Got a story in her vibe that ain't never been told. She don't do no rules, she just do her own thing. One hand on the wheel and the other one on me. Singing old songs with a brand new twist. Then she pulled me close like, do you feel this? From a dirt road curve to a neon light. She a small town legend every single Friday night. Try to hold on tight, but she slipped like smoke. Yeah, loving that girl, feel like a wild joke. She a wild one, yeah, she ride that line. Boots on the dash, got the stars in her eyes. Little bit of trouble and a little bit of shine. Sip slow whiskey, then she gone all night. Sun coming up, we ain't slept all night. Headlights fade, but she still burn bright. Said don't fall hard, I don't stay too long. Then she smiled like she knew that was wrong. She a wild one, yeah, she ride that line. Boots on the dash, got the stars in her eyes. Little bit of trouble and a little bit of shine. Sip slow whiskey, then she gone all night. She a wild one, you can't tame her heart. Back road queen with the rebel spark. When the sun go down, then she come alive. She a wild one,
we went to the country with this one. It's been a while since we had a country rap song in here. I remember when we was first starting out, I used to get flooded with country rappers. And now I think we've, not that we have, you know what I mean? I don't have any, I would play it if it gets sent to me. But it seems like this channel has gravitated more towards, like, you know what I mean, street hip-hop. Out of the country realm, kind of. I like this record, though. The hook was dope, man. I thought the hook brought it together really, really well. But after hearing the White Drip joint that I heard just, you know what I mean, that joint we just heard a few minutes ago, that's what happens to me. Now it's up here. You know what I mean? After that shit, nah, bro, your bar is up here now. And it ain't your fault, because all you did was make a dope record. But now, because you made that dope record, now your shit is elevated. So now it's like, everything after that, I'm scrutinizing. You know what I mean? Because if it ain't reaching up top, like that other joint, and again, it's not your fault. All you did was make a dope album, you know what I mean, or a dope record or whatever. I'm sure the album dope. But all you did was make a dope record. But because you made that dope record, motherfucker, now the bar is up here. So everything coming through after that, I'm scrutinizing that shit, bro. You know what I mean? Because you done took me to the promised land with the other track. We know you can take us there now. That's the problem with all this. Now we know you. Now we know you can take us there. And your fans, I mean, I'm just, you know what I mean? But your fans, they're going to expect to go there every time. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not sure comparably to the other joint if we went to the promised land with this joint. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Good record, great hook, had a nice vibe to it. You know, I'm sure like people fuck with it. It's not a bad record. You know what I'm saying? I'm just, again, not your fault. All you did was make a dope record. But that's what happens when you make a dope record. That's literally what happens. Now everything else has to meet that bar. You see what I'm saying? You know, throughout the years, there's been rappers that I have followed, like, and heard like a dope song from them. And then like everything else I heard after that, I didn't really like that much. But I kept looking. Like every time they dropped, I kept listening because I kept trying to find, you know, like when that crackhead take that first hit, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know what I'm saying? Like Chasing the Dragon or whatever. It's kind of like that until you find it. And then, you know, until you find another track from that artist that you fuck with. Yeah, I mean, it be like that, bro. Cinematic say he always try to one-up himself. I don't know how the fuck you could do that. How? When you're at the pinnacle, how the fuck do you know what I mean? Like, how the hell do you know what I mean? You gonna jump off the pinnacle? Like, how you gonna outdo yourself, bro? All you can do is tie yourself because you've already reached, like, the pinnacle. Like, I don't know what you could do, Cinematic, that would surpass what you've already done. You sent that track to me and was like, you sent that joint today and you was like, yo, this is from the first Cinematic album. Like, it almost, like when someone says that, like, oh, it's from my first album, da-da-da, it almost insinuates like that the record or the album is like in your earlier stages of your, you know, like learning music and whatever. And so, you know, it is what it is. But no, not Cinematic's first fucking album. It is not a beginner's album. You hear that album, what the fuck? There's nothing beginner about that. I don't know, you know, I guess you're born with it or what. But as far as one-upping yourself, bro, I don't know how the fuck you could ever do that. Dude is just crazy with it.
Cinematic. Now this song right here, This song goes out to every single person in the world. It's about all of our...
All right, you see what Cinematic just said? That is what artists live with. When the producers be telling you, yeah, this is dope, or whoever mixing it or whatever, yo, we got it. This is dope. You see what Cinematic said? He said, but I hear the flaws in it. You hear them. Bro, that's real life, bro. That's some artist talk.
Our crazy family members, because we all got them, don't we? So now let me see by a show of hands how many of you really can understand what it's like to live your life with a bunch of crazy people who are your fam. Who's got the father that lost his mind somewhere growing up along the way? Mother that's a little out of touch with herself only on some days. A sister that is so tense most of her things don't make sense. A brother that is so mean he really finds joy in being like that. Or these kids you know we're gonna drive.
Come on, motherfucking.
Cinematic. Now this song right here.
My bad, it fucked up, bro.
This song goes out to every single person in the world. It's about all of our crazy family members, because we all got them, don't we? So now let me see by a show of hands how many of you really can understand what it's like to live your life with a bunch of crazy people who are your fam. Who's got the father that lost his mind somewhere growing up along the way? Mother that's a little out of touch with herself only on some days. A sister that is so tense most of her things don't make sense. A brother that is so mean he really finds joy in being like that. Or these kids you know we're gonna drive you mad. You're helpless, you can't fight back. Everybody's got one of them, I got all of them, can't change that. So this one goes right out to all of you people whose families are crazy, whose love can be a little lethal. Everybody's family has one or two little things about them that makes them so different, and it takes commitment. And please try to trust me when I say that I know just exactly how it feels to be living with a group of people. Sometimes you can't believe what they're doing's real. Now you can't ever call them crazy, cause crazy isn't the right word to use. Plus you yourself's a little crazy, and you know it's the truth. What is the right word that we can use to explain or describe? Cause crazy is just too plain, and they're insane. Now that's why you grew up to be the way that you are. Maybe dysfunctional works best, or maybe wacky, maybe psycho, maybe out of pocket, I don't know, but they're a mess. You really try not to think about the main fact that you really are just the same. Everything about you has a trace of your family in it, and there's no shame in being kinda like them. You can try and fight them, you might find it's right and really start to like it. One day you're gonna notice that none of it you really ever even minded. Cause even though the things they do really can seem like they're a little out there, you start to notice that you don't really mind and you now care. See, now I know that I'm the same, and I know that I'm crazy with a capital C, and I really wouldn't ever wanna change or be another way, cause I love me. This one goes right out to all of you people whose families are crazy, whose love can be a little lethal. Everybody's family has one or two little things about them that makes them so different, and it takes commitment. And please try to trust me when I say that I know just exactly how it feels to be living with a group of people. Sometimes you can't believe what they're doing's real. Now you can't ever call them crazy, cause crazy isn't the right word to use. Plus you yourself's a little crazy, and you know it's the truth. You're insane, for real, but I think I'm the same. But I guess that's the deal when you're born into an insane family name. Now they're insane for real, but I think I'm the same. But I guess that's
It's the deal when you're born into an insane family name.
Can I relate to this? Bro, on so many levels, and obviously I know everyone else can. JR, I appreciate the feedback that you're giving Cinematic. JR is like straight hip-hop. I mean, like, straight hip-hop. So it's not somebody giving you a compliment that don't know shit about fuck. You know what I mean? That's somebody telling you something, and JR is, like, extremely talented. I mean, he's got one of the coldest fucking deliveries. I can't get enough of that shit. Anyway, yo, Sin, bro, this fucking hook, bro. This hook was so fucking well done. Like, just the way it guides you in. You know, there's something different. It's going to take commitment. You know what I mean? Like, just the phrasing is so perfect, bro. The hook just glides, you know, it just brings you in very nonchalantly. And then it hits you with the verses. It was like, yo, when you was like, yo, did your dad go crazy? I'm wondering, yo, am I the crazy dad? You know what I mean? Is that me in the family? Hey, Rick, my phone bullshit. You get it? Let me see, bro. I probably did. Let me check, bro.
Sorry, I've been away.
Dottie,
And then this one, I had to walk.
Yeah, I think I got it. I think I'm remembering your real name correct. Yo, Cinematic, bro. Again, the hook is just, you would be hard pressed to find a hook better written and better performed than that. The hook is supposed to, your hook is the song. When you create a song, the hook is the song. Whatever you're saying in the hook, that's the message of the song. The verses are just a way of you strengthening up what the hook is talking about. The hook is your song. And bro, you made the hook your song. You wouldn't even have to hear any of the verses. You could just hear this hook. And it embodies every absolute aspect and every bar that you laid down in this song. That hook embodies all of that. That hook is something else, bro. I mean, I'm tripping on how well it's written, how well it was delivered, the entire, like, concept of it. I'm tripping, bro. I'm tripping. I mean, you had one-up yourself. I don't know how the fuck you would ever one-up yourself, bro. Every one of these joints is, every joint is different from the other. They all serve a different purpose. You know what I mean? They all coming from a different concept. Conceptually, bro, you one of the dopest artists I've ever come across. Conceptually. This is crazy, bro.
What I missed?
You missed everything. This dick.
Did you take insulin?
What?
Did you take insulin?
A while ago. All right. Well, that was incredible. All right, so we're up to Matt. I believe Matt's a newcomer, right, to the channel? Matt, you still in the chat? Been riding with us this long? Yeah, we're gonna get into these submissions now.
About time you do something.
We're gonna get into these submissions now. All right, right now we on Matt. Let me give you the we got Matt. Next we got BDR. All right, Family Bond, which is ironic because of Cinematic song. Cinematic had Every Family. And then BDR got a joint called Family Bond. I don't know. I find that ironic. Then I think we got Dylan Decay. He sent one in of his old friend. BDR. Oh, shit. Okay, well, never mind. That one's for Sunday. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, BDR. That's what's up, man. Cinematic. And then that's the immediate right there. Yes, babe?
So you know what pill that is? It's different looking.
Yeah, what is that?
Your blood thinner.
Oh, okay. They changed the thing?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we're going in on Matt right now. Yo, BLI killing it.
Yo, it's MWD Productions on another one. Yo, check it out. If you're looking for a sellout, I ain't that guy. Yo, I stay independent when I write. Always keep it true like life. My flow spinning like wheels when I ride. Always spilling my emotions when I rhyme. Since time is money, yo, let me drop my time. And this time around, I ain't getting beat down. But even if I did, yo, I'll still keep coming at yo full force. Like Forza when I'm driving my Porsche. Like Red Dead when I'm riding on my horse. Like Fortnite when I got it from a bus. I can ease all the stress, all the grief, but the fuss. Don't call it an addiction, man, hush. Video games, I can live out my dreams. I'm a wildest fantasies, goes when I'm in there. I ain't riddled with disease.
Stacks, we already played you. We played you, John.
A man of the ladies. I can drive a $2 million Mercedes. I can be a great day.
Played the John with you and White Drip.
Flying on a dragon. I can do anything
you sent one in today?
Surviving a fall from a giant skyscraper. Landing on your feet while fighting on borders with your lightsaber. Saving the world from an alien invasion. Then I'll build an epic garden with crops so amazing. Yo, I always bring a message that cats gotta feel. Always keep it real even when it ain't real. Get what I mean with the words that I spit. MD always dropping fire shit. MD always dropping fire-ish.
All right, that one was called Video Games. And we got a double dose of Matt. Let's go.
I just wanna break free.
You said. Oh, okay, Stacks. I got you, Stacks. I see it now. I got you, Stacks. I thought it was the old John.
Wanna be free.
Yeah,
got you, bro.
Yeah. I'm so free.
I'm so free.
Can't nobody tell me what I cannot do. I guess you learn from your bad mistakes. And tomorrow is a new day. 17, so free, living like the hard way. Walking in, one thing, then that circle K. Doing the alcohol gets the best of y'all. Get your ass up when you free fall. Life and up and down, seesaw. Had yourself a good crush and learn a hard lesson. Tell the truth, your confession, know the wrong look. See the message, I'm free. I see the whole world vision. Like a peak up from one dumb decision. You a grown man, got your own place. These bills never deal, all up in your bitch face. Tomorrow's a different day. Hey, world, don't play. Learn from your first mistakes. Let them learn, that's what we say. See the big picture, hole in my dome. Now bring it home. Do this microphone, show my true soul. Letting freedom ring. You be seeing me lying in my home bed. Respect my true identity. Hey,
just wanna be. Just wanna be.
Go.
I'm free, so free. Sometimes not the best, going full circle, life's complete. I'm free, hey, life's up and down. Wonderful shit, get everything I need. I'm free, so free. Sometimes not the best, going full circle, life's complete. I'm free, hey, life's up and down. Wonderful shit, get everything I need.
Messaging is beautiful. Got everything we need, y'all.
I think that everyone wanna live with the worries, always carefree. Break the chains that beat. Sometimes I feel like can't even see
see my hands in front of me, can't even follow my own feet. It's like I'm stuck on spin cycles, so rinse and repeat. But I still can't get clean from this dirty ass street. Always taking everything from me, but never giving anything back. Wish I could turn the liquid and slip through the cracks and run down to something better. Only sunshine never told me whether everybody bonded together. They call you bro or sis, except you Mr. or you miss. They show you nothing but affection, compassion, and straight bliss. They never beat on you, never cheat on you, never walk out on you. They treat you like a lover, not an opponent. Not like property, they don't own you. They only did a stand by your side and never leave you lonely. Man, that sound like a good life to me when you living carefree.
Sometimes not the best, come full circle, life's complete. I'm free. Hey, life's up and down. Wonderful city, get everything I need. I'm free, so free. Sometimes not the best, come full circle, life's complete. I'm free. Hey, life's up and down. Wonderful city, get everything I need. I'm free, love being me, let's keep it breezy. I know life ain't easy. Take a deep breath, count 1, 2, 3. We rhyme, we face the mob, climb, feel the real inside.
Like that Run DMC sweater.
Yo, I just wanna be free.
Yo, is Matt still in?
Yeah. Yo, I just wanna be free. I just wanna be free.
All right. Okay, so the first track was dope. I felt like the first track was more like it sounded like a free flow or whatever, but it was dope though. It had a dope vibe. But yo, this record right here, the messaging, everything you were saying in here, bro, that phrase you use, everything I need, I say that shit all the time, bro. I tell you right now, man, I got love in my life. You know what I'm saying? I woke up, I'm alive today. I got love in my life. Every day that goes by, there's less and less hate. You know what I'm saying? I can feel it, bro. Every single day that goes by, there's less and less hate, man, within me. I got loyalty. I have brotherhood. Bro, I have everything I need. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what currency is. Now, they've created this system, and yeah, we need money to live within it. But don't ever lose sight of what true currency is, okay? Because money, when I say money can't buy you love, but that's really true because the rich people, like, yeah, they rich, they balling, you see their lifestyle, but just know that everybody around them's a fake-ass bitch because everybody around them trying to get to the back. In my opinion, unless you do it with the people that you go ground, you know what I mean? You go from the ground up with the same people, then that's different, okay? But you rich and you meeting new people, everybody trying to use you, bro. Believe me when I tell you that loyalty and brotherhood is the currency that you need in your life. Love, you know what I'm saying? That's the currency. Love from your children, love from your wife or your husband, you know what I mean? Like, that's, yeah, sisterhood, exactly. Like, that's what you need in life, man. So this song right here is thought-provoking. So it makes you think about all of those things. You understand what I'm saying? And, yeah, like, and going back to Cinematic song, right, with the dysfunctional family and everybody's crazy, I sit and I think and I wonder, right, how I think every family's dysfunctional. I just think that some families are probably worse than others. But this notion of what we see on television or what we see in the movies, that's not real life. Families are ugly. Shit gets crazy. And I think that that's what we need to start telling the truth. Pretending that things are, you know what I mean? Like, bro, my childhood was a fucking war zone. And I'm sure half of y'all's was just like that, if not more. And my shit was an absolute war zone. So Matt, if you're still here, bro, I appreciate the submission, brother. Definitely, man. Send some more, bro. Good vibe on that one, bro. Thought-provoking. You know what I'm saying? Got me thinking about, different things. Cinematic said exactly. A-Money said truth. Dysfunction shaped me a lot, too. Yeah, A-Money. It makes us who we are, right? At the end of the day, right? Cinematic said exactly. That's the whole point. Everybody has at least one family member. I have all of them. I think everybody has more than one family member, Cinematic. I think if you have only one family member, then you're in like the 98th percentile of like this, you know what I mean, of lack of dysfunction. And I don't think that's common. I think most people got 2, 3, 4 crazy motherfuckers in their family. And I think 80% of us have our direct parent is crazy, whether it be your dad or your mama. One of them crazy. And nowadays, anyway, that's how it's looking. And it's a whole thing. But y'all's music, look at the conversations that y'all's music be opening up. Look at the commentary and where it takes us mentally and shit. This is what it's all about. This is why I love doing this shit, man. Let's go. BDR, man. Let's go. Family Bond.
Yeah. It's the BDR. Let go. Yeah, we got a family bond, standing strong, never letting up. Yeah, we got a family bond, standing strong, never letting up. To my parents, I love and appreciate the support that you provide, just more and more like a constant pour, and I adore the way we combine. So dear mom, thank you for always staying strong like an ox that's ready to box. And to my pops, thank you for making me a better man. Damn. Teach me how to stand no matter what of the demand, and adapt to a change of plans like it's an evolution. Cause we always moving through this life of obstacles. No matter though, we already know, bitch, we unstoppable. Yeah, we got a family bond, standing strong, never letting up. Yeah, we got a family bond, standing strong, never letting up. No, you can't stop the beast from spreading love and spreading peace. When I'm on the tracks from the heart, I speak right is my way of being. So if you don't fuck with what I've written, you can count the rocks we kicking. Shout out Odd Unique, it's my fucking family. We building a legacy like we forming the rap Avengers. It's beyond hard to believe with the original second phase was third wave was fourth kind of NT5. It's a strong community. Top that shit with BLI. We creating a proud army. It's a wave like a tsunami. Yeah, we got a family bond, standing strong. Change of plans like it's an evolution. Cause we always moving through this life of obstacles. No matter though, we already know, bitch, we unstoppable. Yeah, we got a family bond, standing strong, never letting up. Yeah, we got a family bond, standing strong, never letting up. You know you can't stop the beast from spreading love and spreading peace. When I'm on the tracks from the heart, I speak right is my way of being. So if you don't fuck with what I've written, you can count the rocks we kicking. Shout out Odd Unique, it's my fucking family. We building a legacy like we forming the rap Avengers. It's beyond hard to believe with the original second phase was third wave was fourth kind of NT5. It's a strong community. Top that shit with BLI. We creating a proud army. It's a wave like a tsunami. Yeah, we got a family bond, standing strong, never letting up. Yeah, we got a family bond, standing strong, never letting up. And to my woman, thank you for reviving me. See, you brought me back to my peace and remedied and glued my broken piece. And that's all I could ask. Love you for an eternity. You had the motivation that burns in me, like you're stoking a fire constantly, pouring gasoline. I don't know what you see in me, but I'm grateful for you joining my team. As long as we got you and me, I know we destined to succeed. There's no roadblock we can't defeat. There's no limit to our dreams we can't achieve. You best believe we gonna fucking get this green. Yeah, we got a family bond, standing strong, never letting up. Yeah, we got a family bond, standing strong, never letting up.
So, alright, so my favorite shit ever is when motherfuckers like either mention the channel or mention me or mention any brother that's in our community. That is my favorite shit, bro. Like when you name them by name, that's my favorite shit. My second favorite shit in the whole world, my second favorite shit is when y'all shout out originals, second phasers, third wavers, you know what I'm saying? NT5s, all that shit, bro. Like, that's my second favorite shit. And so lately, everybody been shouting everybody out by name and everything. And then to hear y'all go into it like this, like with the communities and everything, but it's a beautiful record, man. I love the production. I love the production, man. I think that it's perfect, bro. It's perfect. I heard you say something in the comments, BDR, about you feel like maybe you want to do a respit. Hey, that only you would know that. Remember what Cinematic said? Like, yeah, but you know, you can hear the flaws in it. So we can't hear the flaws in it because it's your record, but you can hear the flaws in your record. I didn't hear anything, you know what I mean? But you said in the comments that you wanted to maybe do it again or whatever. The way I feel about that is like this. I don't leave the studio because of my situation. When I spit a verse, a hot verse, okay, y'all remember, like, I said this before, but some of y'all probably didn't hear it. You know how, like, in the movies when Superman do some incredible shit, how that motherfucker be weak? You know what I mean? Ever see that? Or a superhero movie, they do something, and then they be all weak and shit, like, about to die and shit, like, yo, like, you know what I mean? They be passed out or whatever. Like, remember on fucking The Green Mile when that motherfucker, when John Coffey would heal motherfuckers, remember he would fall down, he'd be all fucked up. Bro, with my conditions and everything, when I spit a verse, like, that's what it be like for a couple days. I be like, I can't do it. It takes a lot of energy. So you guys that are in good health and that are younger, you know what I'm saying? That y'all could do it. Like, that's what's up. Like, for me, I'm not leaving until I have the version of the song, you understand what I'm saying, that I'm going to do. I don't care if I got to re-record the line 30 times. And, yo, it happens all the time. I'll sit there with the mic, and I will fucking erase. And some of them are so close. The takes are so close. And I just be erase, until I feel like I have the product that I want. I don't leave. And then that's when I can rest. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has a different process. I'm just sharing with you, you know what I'm saying, my process. I think it's dope the way that y'all do it, too. When Oddity told me that y'all record the songs, you know what I'm saying, and then you listen to it, and you kind of marinate on it. Bro, listen, that's a dope process. I just never done it like that, but that is a really dope process. That's why I love this shit, man. All right, next up, I got this Big Stacks joint. I thought it was the joint that from before. That's why I didn't whatever. So I apologize, bro. Let me find it again right here. All right, here we go. Big Stacks, Ride.
You know, riding down that back road, dust kicking up, boots on the dash, we don't give a fuck. Small town living, but that vision real big. Came from the bottom, now it is what it is. Cold nights, but the stars shine bright. Whiskey in my cup, got my mind on flight. They ain't believe now, they all locked in. From the dirt road, yeah, that's where I went. Riding down that back road, dust kicking up, boots on the dash, we don't give a fuck. Small town living, but that vision real big. Came from the bottom, now it is what it is. Big belt buckle, boot size wide. Why I gotta tell you, time after time. When I was down bad, I had to make my own. And now when I ride, it's slow going home. Nights I was trying to make a play. I try to turn my losses into better days. Hear that engine roar when I press that gas. Got my foot on their neck and I ain't looking back. From a small town view to a big time dream. Now the whole world watching what it might be. Still the same young dude, just a bigger plan. Country roots deep, yeah, you can't beat that. Riding down that back road, dust kicking up, boots on the dash, we don't give a fuck. Small town living, but that vision real big. Came from the bottom, now it is what it is. Cold nights, but the stars shine bright. Whiskey in my cup, got my mind on flight. They ain't believe now, they all locked in. From the dirt road, yeah, that's where I went. Riding down that back road, dust kicking up, boots on the dash, we don't give a fuck. Small town living, but that vision real big. Came from the bottom, now it is what it is. No brakes, no stall, I'm gonna keep that drive. Turn a dead end road to a better lifestyle. From a porch to a stage, hear the crowd go loud. I was lost back then, now I'm standing proud. Still thank God, every day I breathe. For the wins and the losses, that made me me. Small town living, but that vision real big. Now I'm all in and doing it real big. Riding down that back road, dust kicking up, boots on the dash, we don't give a fuck. Small town living, but that vision real big. Came from the bottom, now it is what it is. Riding down that back road, dust kicking up, boots on the dash, we don't give a fuck. Small town living, but that vision real big. Came from the bottom, now it is what it is. Cold nights, but the stars shine bright. Whiskey in my cup, got my mind on flight. They ain't believe now, they all locked in. From the dirt road, yeah, that's where I went.
Cinematic, I'm feeling it, bro. That's his cadence right there, bro. That's it. That's it right there, Stacks. That's your cadence right there. That's your lane right there. You know what I mean? That southern shit, boy. Like that's it right there, man. I feel like that's your lane. I agree with Cinematic. I felt like you was coming off natural. I agree with BDR right there. It's catchy. Yeah, it was catchy within 20 seconds. Because the cadence was so easy to catch, you know what I mean? And then, you know what I mean? Like, and then what you saying is hot, bro. Like, small town living, something about big, you know, big mind or whatever, like big dreaming or whatever you say. But I get it. You from a small town, but you doing big shit. Like, that was the gist of it. That was pretty dope, bro. And I could see a bunch of motherfuckers from the country that probably look a lot like you, Big Stacks, piled up in a car just flying down a dirt road and shit. Yeah, bro, that's one of the best ones I've heard from you, Stack, because you were very consistent. Your timing was very consistent. And I agree with Broussard. The great melody, bro. The cadence, the melody that you delivered your cadence in, I felt like that was dope. I think you should probably employ that style a few more times. Fuck around with it. Yo, and the tempo of this track, that ride out shit, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Vision real big. Yeah, okay, yeah, but I know what you meant, you know what I mean?
I wasn't paying much attention. Can you replay it?
No.
I want to see if it's a booty shaking song.
No, there's no booty shaking song. That was a ride out song.
Doesn't mean I can't shake my booty to it. The fuck?
All right, next we got Dylan Decay. He sent in somebody else's music. Scumlord. Let's see. How do I get this thing to play? What do I gotta do here, bud? All right, here we go.
Yo, what it do? 1802.
Fuck the new wave, bitch, I rise from tsunami. I'm in ketosis, I feel like I'm Moses. I'm spitting up waters, got powers like no one.
That sounds like okay.
It's giving in my tears in the bucket. I'm in the kitchen, I'm kicking the bucket. I swing from my neck, the demons be talking your flex. And walking the light that I see it. Yeah, the tunnel is holding me back in my untotally. Me from telling the track, percent for resentment for you is reflecting their hate and insecurities. Addicted. Thought we was a family. I thought that I could open up. I'm only causing casualties. I'm popping hella Zanny. See my vision kind of blurry mixed with Hennessy. You flipped up the script that you promised. AK had it on your bottom lip went from Rogers to acting like a scummy motherfucker and smoking another butter. The fire, the flame. Spit a damn thing. With the gang. Be known for a kid who be popping his pills, exploding his vein every day. Fuck a new wave, bitch, I rise from tsunamis. I'm in ketosis, I feel like I'm Moses. I'm spitting up waters, got powers like no one.
I like that part real good.
Fuck a new wave, bitch, I rise from tsunamis. I'm in ketosis, I feel like I'm Moses. I'm spitting up waters, got powers like no one. Looking at concave at the bottom of my grave is my favorite fucking place. Young Blade.
That's a link for
I'm in
for
the
Big
kitchen,
Ski.
I'm kicking the bucket. I swing from my neck. The demons be talking your flex. And walking the light that I see it. From the end of the tunnel, I told me back from my untold potential. We still telling the track percent for resentment to you is hate insecurities is them. Fuck. To the opiates, I thought we was a family. I thought that I could open up. I'm only causing casualties. I'm popping hella Hennessy. My vision kind of blurry mixed with Hennessy. You flipped.
All right, that was Scumlord and Dylan Decay. Yeah, there were parts of that song that I liked a lot. Like I liked the production a lot, and I liked Decay going hard there towards the end too. Some of it though, I think was there was a lot of timing issues here and there. A lot of timing issues. I don't know if you guys are freestyling. If you're freestyling, I mean, whatever, that's what's up. I mean, that's how you get better. So keep doing that for sure. Till you get, you reached a good level when you be freestyling, and then your timing is good, even freestyling. Even when you're having to pull the words like in real time onto the beat. You understand what I'm saying? Your timing is still good. That's where you want to reach right there, Decay. I think if you just keep freestyling and keep practicing, man, you'll definitely get better, bro. You'll just keep sharpening that knife. You know what I mean? You're definitely gonna get better.
Fathead, where you at on the list?
Why? What trouble are you getting me into?
No, I want to make sure Christy. This one for Christy.
Okay, can you move?
No, you say excuse me.
You put it in my face. You're rude, but I gotta be polite.
Excuse me.
You see what I'm saying? She's rude, but I gotta be polite. What's going on?
Because I called you fat.
I just played Dylan Decay. Right here. Look, Dylan Decay. Who were you telling is next? Look on my screen. I'm right here. I just played Dylan Decay. Who were you telling is next?
So
you're lying to people. This is why you should. You know what I'm saying? Let Rick do Rick shit, and Lisa do Lisa shit. Like chicken. You know what I'm saying? Like do Lisa shit.
If you deleted emails.
No, if you paid attention.
Move over.
No, ain't nobody moving over.
Move the fuck over.
Ain't nobody moving the
so
fuck
then
over.
it's-
I'm right here.
okay.
Cinematic,
And
Ride
then-
or Die.
And then it's Chrissy.
No, and then it's BDR.
BDR, okay.
Well, wait, BDR, this a whole album? BDR sent his whole album. We can't get to that tonight. So, yeah, after Cinematic, then it would be Chrissy.
Okay, so I wasn't off by much.
Yeah, but you ain't off by much, but now this is 120 seconds of my life that I will never recuperate.
I'm putting my
You know what I'm saying? Like, what about me? You know what I'm saying? What about me?
This song,
Ow!
This song right here is dedicated to my one and only Ride or Die. You my queen now, you be my queen forever. Don't you ever forget that. Let's get it. Saw you standing with your friend, son, hitting just right. Hair dancing in the wind, eyes sharp like a knife. A queen in the making, man, she never needed any hype. Had a mind like a rebel, but a heart full of life. We was young, full of dreams, with a whole world to take. Didn't need no diamonds, just a bond that was great. Through the late night talks and the risks that we take, told me love ain't a game, it's something like a foot race. She watched my back when the snakes tried lurking in, took the pain away when my past tried resurfacing. Through the coldest of nights, baby, you was always burning still. Told me ride for the truth, don't you turn for a deal. Through the highs, through the lows, you was riding all the same. Told me loyalty's a bond, not a link in a chain. If I ever leave first, know that I arrived at the gates, waiting there for my one and only Ride or Die.
Yeah, your voice sounds great on this, bro.
It's you and me. That's it, baby. Let's go.
You my heart, you my soul, you my one and only. When the world turned cold, you the one that would hold me through the pain, through the rain, through the highs, through the lows. Ain't a force on this earth that could break what we know. You my ride, you my rock, you the truth, you my love. When I fall, when I fade, you the light from up above. Ain't no doubt, ain't no way, ain't no chance I'd go. Cause this love that we build is forever, I know.
Now my enemies circled me, tried breaking my stride. Fake love came knocking, but you stayed by my side. Could've left when the money dried, but you ain't slide. Said I ain't here for the wins, I'm just here for the ride. Arguments loud, we done shattered some doors, but we heal cause we real, not some actors on tour. Love ain't perfect, but it's worth it when it's rooted in war. Cause the strongest bonds rise from the battles we fought. The years passed, but the love's never faded away. Through the storms and the scars, you're the one that always stayed. When the world tried to break me up, put dirt on my name, you was there in the trenches, you took care for the when I lost who I was, you reminded me, still said you can't be a king until you learn to be real. If the paper ever calls, just know that I arrived at the gates. I'll be waiting for my one and only Ride or Die.
Right, Rashard?
Baby.
You call it stacking, I call it layers, right?
You my heart, you my soul, you my one and only. When the world turned cold, you the one that would hold me through the pain, through the rain, through the highs, through the lows. Ain't a force on this earth that could break what we know. You my ride, you my rock, you the truth, you my love. When I fall, when I fade, you the light from up above. Ain't no doubt, ain't no way, ain't no chance I'd go. Cause this love that we build is forever, I know. You my heart, you my soul, you my one and only. When the world turned cold, you the one that would hold me through the pain, through the rain, through the highs, through the lows. Ain't a force on this earth that could break what we know. You my ride, you my rock, you the truth, you my love. When I fall, when I fade, you the light from up above. Ain't no doubt, ain't no way, ain't no chance I'd go. Cause this love that we build is forever, I know. You my heart, you my soul, you my one and only. When the world turned cold, you the one that would hold me through the pain, through the rain, through the highs, through the lows. Ain't a force on this earth that could break what we know. You my ride, you my rock, you the truth, you my love. When I fall, when I fade, you the light from up above. Ain't no doubt, ain't no way, ain't no chance I'd go. Cause this
Damn right we are.
Yo, like, what is there to say, bro? Your voice sounded amazing on that track. It was like tailor fitted for it. And what I like too is your voice when you narrate your song. You know how you narrate your own tracks? When your hooks come on, like Cinematic does a lot of narrating, and it's perfect. His voice sounds perfect for all of that shit, bro. Excuse me. Not to mention, okay, the bars themselves, bro. And Broussard noticed something that I had been saying all along. He said, I love the way you stack the voices in the hook. That I don't call it stack, I call it layering, but it's the same thing. So other people notice too, man. That's not something that a lot of people look for or can hear or know exactly what they're hearing when they hear it. But when you make music or you've been around it or you got a good ear, I mean, you pick it up. The layering and just the meticulous detail, he meticulously puts together. How long does it even take you to make a song? Bro, if it were me trying to make some of these Cinematic songs, I think if you put me in a room and you told me you can't come out until you create a song like this, like you got to do exactly like this, bro, I'd probably die in that room. You know what I'm saying? I'd probably die in that motherfucker, man. Super dope, bro.
Legendary, 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 legendary.
Are you feeling brave? But when the curtains close, when the curtains
Hell yeah, G2.
Is this my final day? Is this all we know?
Let's go,
all
Chrissy
that we'll
B.
ever know?
Building legends, INC.
Did you know this was the end of everything?
This shit's like a movie right now, bro.
Everything that you
Yo, is this Top Gun? Where the fuck is Maverick? Goose, no!
My world is crumbling around me. I'm not prepared for the war. The sadistic imagery that sent to me is affecting my core. I'm scared for my children's safety. I hear voices in the walls. My days are numbered and these demons perch outside of my door. They're waiting for me to break. They're anticipating my fall. They know what misery left because they've left me here before. I thought I defeated them all, but in this moment I'm not sure. As I'm battling my depression all alone and I will talk. They say that a problem shared doesn't know a problem half. But the problem is we all got problems, that's where the problems stop. I convince myself it's normal to be suicidal in the dark. Cause when my problems get brought out into the light, it darkens my heart. I don't wanna feel like this, I'm too wrapped up in my art. This extreme form of expression, this chemo, I don't wanna chart. The industry would water me down or use me as a no mark. I wanna remain in the underground cause that's where the monsters are.
Did you know this was the end of everything? Everything that you could ever believe in. Did you know this was the end of everything?
Legends never die.
Is this now the end?
I've been staring at the skyline waiting for a sign. Why every second ticking louder like it's running out of time? If this is really what it is, then tell me why do I feel so calm? Like the storm's been living in me and right now it's finally gone. If the world is burning down, then what is left inside the ash? All the pain we ever carried or the love that we all had. If I died right now, did I really give this thing my all? Or was I just building up my throne just to watch it all fall? I hear the sirens in the distance, that's a wound that's at the end. Every sin that I committed coming back around again. I was chasing immortality inside of a pen. Now eternity is knocking and I ain't ever letting it in. What if the ending wasn't really ever just a myth? What if we all instead have really just been living in it? What if the devil has been living wearing just a grin, watching us build it up just to tear it down again?
Did you know this was the end of everything?
I'll tell you right now, this part's a motherfucker.
That you could ever believe in.
That piano?
Did you know this
Bro.
was the end of everything?
I feel like
everything
about to take flight.
Yeah. That's right. That's right. I know y'all didn't see this coming. Chrissy B and the one and only Cinematic.
This is what I'm talking about when he narrates
the only
the track.
thing this is the end of. It's the end of all of you.
This
Peace.
Cinematic, the new Morgan Freeman.
Are we building legends over here? You're damn right we are.
Yo, okay. So a lot happened there. A lot just happened there, bro. You get this intro with a soft piano playing, you know, but the piano gets increasingly more, you know, and then you get this crazy beat drop. And then it's none other than Chrissy B with a fucking AK. Just dum 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 dum. You know what I mean? Just gunning, bro. By the time it came around the second time, you couldn't fool us because now we knew what was coming on the other side of that break. But in the intro, we didn't know what was, you know what I'm saying? Like, we didn't know. So you got him. You know what I mean? Right off the bat, bro. Got him. Chrissy's cadence was incredible. The timing was phenomenal. Of course, Cinematic is going to show out too. But one thing, when Cinematic said, I hear the sirens in the distance, you know what I'm saying? And all my sins coming back around like, bro, I've been in that situation where you hear them motherfuckers in the distance. Great record, man. Great record. I want y'all to understand the power of a good record, bro. The way you structured this song is that alone, just the structure of the song alone, okay, is dope as fuck. I mean, what is there to say, bro? This ain't even a song, bro. This is a fucking screenplay. Come on, man, this is a screenplay. This ain't no song. Cinematic probably writes it like a screenplay. You know how you write like your name and then, you know, whatever, like walks over to the door or whatever. He probably writes his fucking shit like that. Broussard said it's a score. It's a movie score. I agree. It is, yeah, it's a score. I agree. But it's almost a little bit more than that, too, because a score is like just music. But what are you getting here? This motherfucker is transplanting imagery into your head via the fucking record. Okay? Did you hear what I said? This motherfucker is transplanting fucking imagery into your head via the record. That is, I don't know how much more powerful a fucking record could be. Fucking Chrissy B fucking absolutely destroys the first part of the record. I love that he went first. Cinematic bringing up the rear. Cinematic said some really relatable shit. And Chrissy B, I always relate to your life, man. I feel like we might have some similarities, and me and your dad might actually have some similarities. Chrissy, how old is your dad, if you don't mind me asking? Is your dad here today? He be popping in, bro. Shouts out to Paul. BDR say, hey, as always, I'm going to finish up the rest of the stream when I wake up, but I got a dip for the night. Love y'all. Hey, BDR, man, that's what's up, bro. Thank you for sending that heat in today, bro. I really appreciate you. All right, so your dad is 65. He's okay. So he's way older than me. Okay. And that don't mean nothing, bro. He got that experience. He been around, and he come around, bro, and he always got solid energy, bro. Your dad always got solid energy. Rabbit, you still here? I got, is OD the street guard here? Is that a different one he sent me? I got a lot of new faces up in this chat right now. That's what's up. I got a lot of new faces in this email I meant. All right, Reek Ruger, the Parallel Universe cat. You still here, Reek? Reek Ruger, let's go. All right, yeah, I got Rabbit coming up soon, too. I wanted to make sure he was up in here.
Be like, that's just what it be like. I done put a lot of niggas on, even when they did me wrong. I ain't dissing, but they know what type of time that I be on. Be like, gotta watch it, cause they monitor the phones. Be like, reminiscing about a bitch, but then I block her when she call. Probably cause I got the draws and I ain't trying to get involved. Be like, I admit it, bro, I probably did her wrong. Be like, niggas comment on my songs, drink the bottle till it's gone, but be hiding that they really got a problem all along. Be like, if you really want a problem, then come on. Be like, we did damage in the trenches, lighting candles for the victims. I'll take a trip to Florida and Tampa with the witness. All my niggas with it, fixing shit with hammers and extensions. Stand on business, we want vengeance, we don't understand forgiveness. Co-defendants, turn to snitches, damages of friendship. It be ambulances, bandages, and family going missing. Prosecution want convictions, they don't really care who did it. They can throw me in the hole, but I'll get you buried in a scary nigga. You supposed to be my dog, but you a pussy. I got something special for you, a revolver in this hoodie. Niggas think this shit a game, but they ain't talking to a rookie. If they say they put me on, they got an officer to book me. I just told my bitch I'm broke just to see how she reacts. And I was feeling low, so I cheated with my ex. I just wanna see if she just need me for a check. She hesitated, so her number got deleted and I left. Be like, they ain't with you, need to get them niggas gone. Be like, I'ma get you before I dish you in a song. Be like, I be wishing all my bitches get along. Be like, I done put a lot of niggas on, even when they did me wrong. I ain't dissing, but they know what type of time that I be on. Be like, gotta watch it cause they monitor the phones. Be like, reminiscing about a bitch, but then I block her when she call. Probably cause I got the draws and I ain't trying to get involved. Be like, I admit it, bro, I probably did it wrong. Be like, niggas comment on my songs, drink the bottle till it's gone, but be hiding that they really got a problem all along. Be like, if you really want a problem, then come on. Be like, I think I got a problem with revisiting the past. The Benjamins I had and all the bitches that I smashed. Back when shit was different, it's been a minute since I crashed. I would've never went to prison if I did it with a mask. It's a bunch of niggas I invited to the trap. Stabbed a couple niggas, but they didn't write me back. My lawyer said if I don't take the plea, then it's a rap. I thought my homie was an animal, he turned into a rat. Tone did a bid before we ever even met. He showed me how to move, so I showed him his respect. When my Cash App got as low as it could get, I ain't even have to ask. He said, send me a request. The plug overcharged me, so I'm taking it for free. Somebody out there shooting and the neighbors think it's me. A nigga tried to scam me, so I came in with this ski. And we held his ass for ransom till his family paid a fee. Be like, they ain't with you, need to get them niggas gone. Be like, I'ma get you before I dish you in the song. Be like, I be wishing all my bitches get along. Be like, I done put a lot of niggas on, even when they did me wrong. I ain't dissing, but they know what type of time that I be on. Be like, gotta watch it cause they monitor the phones. Be like, reminiscing about a bitch, but then I block her when she called. Probably cause I got the draws and I ain't trying to get involved. Be like, I admit it bro, I probably did her wrong. Be like, niggas comment on my songs, drink the bottle till it's gone, but be hiding that they really got a problem all along. Be like, if you really want a problem, then come on. Be like, that's just what it be like.
I appreciate that, Oddity. Bro, listen, I really like this song, bro. I knew it was heat from the beginning because listen to the first line. This motherfucker said, don't make me go to Tampa. Don't make me go to Florida and Tampa the witness. Yo, that was dope, bro. Right off the bat, he had a bar like that. I love every bar in this fucking track. I love the cadence in it. Like, you was keeping it going with that, bro. Like, you was spilling out some real shit, bro. Like the struggles that we all go through, like everything that we've been talking about, everything that we've been highlighting on this channel right here, bro, you pretty much summed it up. This record right here was talking about a lack of loyalty between the brotherhood and the women, right? Because it's lack of loyalty everywhere. This motherfucker said, I tell a bitch I'm broke just to see how she react. She hesitated. So I was feeling low. I went and fucked my ex. He said he deleted the number and left. Bro, you see how I remember all that shit, bro? Them bars was hitting. Who the fuck is... Yo, where did this dude come from? All of a sudden, he's here. Reek Ruger. This is like an alternate, a parallel universe. What is happening right now? What in the fuck is happening right now? Reek, you still in here? He sent this joint a while ago, man. He might have had to bounce out by now. But I'll write him, bro. I'll email him back, let him know we spun that joint. That's hot, bro. Send me some more shit, man. Fucking Reek Ruger. All right. Next up, I got G2, and then I got Rabbit, and there's a few other ones here. All right, so we're gonna start with G2. Whoop.
It be G2. And I'm so motherfucking cold.
Came up with the sun hot, but the streets cold. A heart full of pressure, nigga. Turn boy into a soldier. Mind on my money, nigga. Like a vault with a code. Every step calculated, never breaking any codes. Ops playing tough, but they soft like a typo. They say they won't smoke, disappear like a typo. I'm 100 proof, ain't no water in this mix. They be talking sideways, get correct real quick. Life like chess, nigga. I be 3 steps ahead. They be acting like kings, but be pawns just instead. From the sandbox dreams to the concrete gold. Turn chrome to a feast, turn losses to gold. Step 100, nigga. Never fold, never told. Paper chasing, nigga. Tunnel vision. I'm on gold shit. I was talking loud, then they vanish. Poof, gone quick. Real right blood, stand firm. I can never switch from the mud to the racks. Build it brick by brick. Push that hoe, play crazy hoe. Get this mix quick. No statements, no names, nigga. I don't know shit. Shit vibes, just a grind, nigga. Keep keep it low, shit. Shit, I'm locked in, focus sharp, like a razor edge. Niggas chasing clout, I be stacking up these fucking red. Talking fake, but your story got a lot of plot holes. I'm the author with this hustle, write this crook, control the road. 2 3 thoughts, fast pace in my fucking brain. 556 grind, I apply pressure to the game. 308 vision, long sight on that fucking dream. Every move we got intent, ain't no fucking in between. Never told, never fold, that's a code that I live. Real ones recognize a real nigga in this bitch. Fuck nigga energy, get cut from the circle. That's why I keep it solid, nigga. Ain't no squares up in my circle. Stack the 100, nigga, never fold, never told, jit. Paper chasing, nigga, tunnel vision. I'm on go, jit. I was talking loud, then they vanish, poof, gone quick. Real right blood, stand firm. I could never switch from the mud to the racks. Built it brick by brick, pushing hope, crazy hope. Get this miss quick, no statements, no names, nigga. I don't know shit, just vibes, just a grind, nigga. Keep it low, G. Built from the struggle, every scar, got a lesson, got a pain, in the profit. Now it look like a blessing. They be capping, it ain't raps. I just live what I speak, what I told in the field. Never fold, never weak. Ops like shadows on the show when it's light, when it fade in the dark. When it's time for the fight, I'm a code, I'm the standard, I'm the name they respect. Keep it real from the jump, never break, never bend. When they call it, I respond like it's urgent, or they waste the time. I'm immersion and I'm surging, west side shit. Yeah, I stand on my name, stand 100, there forever. I ain't changing for no fame, nigga. Stand 100, nigga, never fold, never told, jit. Paper chasing, nigga, tunnel vision. I'm on go, jit. Stand 100, nigga, never fold, never told, jit. Paper chasing, nigga, tunnel vision. I'm on go, jit. Stand 100, nigga, never fold, never told, jit. Paper chasing, nigga, tunnel vision. I'm on go, jit. I was talking loud, then they vanish, poof. Go quick, real right blood, stand firm. I could never switch from the mud to the racks. Build it brick by brick, pussy hoe, play crazy hoe. Get this miss quick, no statements, no names, nigga. I don't know shit, just vibe, just a grind, nigga. Keep it low, shit.
Come on, my mama said keep my foot on you fuck niggas next. Slow motion, better than no motion. Dick down her throat, she choking. Her pussy, water, ocean. Every bit of hop on, I'm just flowing. They like T-Dot keep going, you gon' blow one day. Nigga, you been bro, your mama was on session 8. Never been no green ass nigga, I give my brother food up off my plate. I just wanna fuck a date. You can't do shit to please these people, they still gon' hate. Sorry, baby, once I fuck that pussy, you gotta skate. Bitch, you gotta go. Yeah. Young nigga fucking on bitches my mama age. I been doing this shit so long, I got more stain than your OG. Yeah, whole time nigga be hating, cause they wanna be T.I.B. Yeah, you can never be me. I got salsa ragu. Pussy that boy, you play with M.O.B. I bet I shoot at you. I love pressure, that make diamonds. Baby, that ass fat, let me get behind it. All my ops be hiding, gang.
So this is the return of G2 to the Rick Ruger platform. What's up, G2? Where you even been at, bro? We've been over here whooping, doing what we do. Yo, bro, when I tell you this shit is fire, bro, everybody in the chat already told you. This shit is fucking fire, bro. This some heat right here, bro. This some heat right here, bro. Yo, I think, man, somebody need to set you up with Big Scheme. Country Boy Dollar. They whooping too, bro. It's perfect. Perfect mesh. He went platinum. I can see why. Yo, G2, when you get the album released or whatever, go ahead and send that my way, bro. You know what I mean? When you get that album done, bro, go ahead and send that my way, bro. I'll play the album on here. That was heat, man. Starting with the production. You know, that's that hardcore, you know what I mean? Make you punch a hole in the wall type shit. Then you got like I mean, just your cadences and the way that the beat kept switching up, and then you guys kept, you know what I mean, the way the way the flow kept switching, The production kept switching. It was ridiculous, bro. Let me catch up with some of these comments. Chrissy said, I've been sharing most of the short videos on Facebook. Yeah, that you should do that, bro. Cinematic said, yeah, that gives me the sloth from Goonies face instantly. Hey, you guys. Yo, Cinematic. Baby Ruth? Rocky Road? Yo, he tripping with that shit, bro. The song's so fucking hard. When it come on, you make you retarded and shit. Chung! Yo, you tripping, bro. Yo, man, that's funny, man. Yo, White Drip, we played one of your joints, bro. That shit was heat. White Drip wasn't here earlier when we played his joint, huh? See, that's why I don't skip over people. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless I've already played 30 of their records, is the only time I go to somebody else. Like, if I play like 9 of your records and then you send another one, but then there's somebody above you that hasn't had any airtime, I'll probably go to them. And I think everybody here would agree with that. I try to give everybody a lot of airtime. I take turns, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Bunch of songs from you, bunch of songs from you.
He didn't send one in, though. Somebody else sent it.
Who?
I don't know, I have to look.
No, we played that White Drip joint. That shit was heat.
I know, but I'm saying.
Oddity said, Rick, you want me to send in a new one from me? Hell yeah, motherfuckers. Send that motherfucker in, bro. Right, so we play, even though they're not in the room at that moment, we play the record, we do the review, we talk about it, whatever. Then they can either whatever, they either come in late and rewind it, or they catch the whole replay later. It don't matter to me. It's all good. The review is there whenever, you know what I'm saying, it's convenient for you. I understand that people can't be here every day. That's why I'm so blown away by the motherfuckers that are. It's really crazy to me. And that's why I've been on this kick about brotherhood and loyalty or whatever, because it's all around me now.
The one he sent in one, and then Big Stack sent in one.
But I played them both.
Both of them.
Right, I played them both. Who is DeLo Flacco? Yeah, we got more coming. Who is DeLo Flacco?
Read the email.
Oh, okay. It's somebody I don't know. Okay, I got you. All right. Yeah, Drip and White Drip. Yeah, he's fucked up right now. His foot fucked up. All right, so we're going to play this joint called Till I Die. Let's go.
Say it, Chan. That beat all the way retarded.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. What they know about me? Got YTs and G Nikes. RED all when they leave.
Rabbits coming up.
Big dogs be deep. Say you street, but dodge a beat. Call up 90 NAG. Need some real ones on this beat. Murder rappers, trapper G's.
GMT up on the scene. DOA up on the beam. Got my cousin reppin' bees. Got my blue rag growing seeds. Got the khaki sagging jeans. Fuck the cops and LFD. Fuck that bitch like fuck you mean. Fuck that bitch like fuck you mean.
Murders, robbers, trappers, G's. Ain't got no love for enemies. Never speak on what you seen. I'm smoking blunts and drinking lean. I hit that hoe and made her scream from head to toe. I'm super
So that was what'd he go by? D-Lo. Let me get back to the joint. D-Lo Flacco. D-Lo Flacco. Yo, so yeah, this was some straight banger ride out music. Out back in the day when I was whooping out there in the streets, like doing my thing and banging and repping my shit, bro. There's definitely some shit I would listen to, man. Definitely, man. Especially the content of like what you talking about. Like you literally talking about banging and all that shit, bro. My thing, the only thing is that the energy level of this record is not the same as the energy of G2. Like, I just wish that the energy, I like the music to be like, I like the vocals to have like a little bit of, you know what I mean? Like emotion, pep in it. And I just felt like maybe it was missing that. That was the only thing. I mean, other than that, bro, I fought with it. I was, you know what I mean? I was jamming to it, bro. I was over here, you know what I mean? I was rocking with it, man. Especially, like I said, it's got that straight bang aspect to it, man. From back in the day, even. You got, and listen, I tell anybody, I appreciate what you're doing, bro. Repping for the culture and all that. Even though I think you repping from a different side. If I caught the bar right, you said your cousin was throwing bees, but you had a blue rag, you was throwing C's. Hey, that's all good. I mean, I just, like I said, I think it's dope that that's how it is now. Back in the day, it was not like that. You know, your cousin throwing bees, and you would have, bro, back in the day, you would have fought. You know what I mean? You would have fought. You wouldn't even been cousins. Well, you've still been cousins, but you know what I mean? All right, next up, I got White Rabbit. And G2, did you send them from different, like, accounts or something like that? Or you sent them all from the same account? Because I got a few different names here that I don't recognize that don't usually be in my email. So I'm wondering if that's you. But you coming up, though. Babe, I don't need that. All right, I'm trying to find this one from Rabbit that he said he sent. I got Rabbit. I got, this is not Gasp. 3 Days Grace. That's not Gasp. Bro, I don't even see Gasp. You resent me Gasp? I don't see that here. Let me go back. Maybe it's back. I'm looking intently. Yeah, bro, I don't see it, bro. You didn't send me the new Gasp. It must have not went through. You sent me other stuff. Is Rabbit even in here? Oh, okay. Yeah, he didn't send me Gasp. You don't see that in there, do you, baby? Gasp? Yeah, I don't see that in there, Rabbit.
The all-new Whoop is here.
I'm rolling
now
with this.
More advanced than ever. Train smarter, sleep deeper, recover faster.
Apparently, we have to do an ad.
Extend your healthy years. Understand your cycle phases.
So this
now,
is White Rabbit
7%
doing a
smaller
commercial.
with 14 plus days of battery life. So your data never stops, and neither do you. Power your best performance with memberships made for every goal. Join Whoop today.
Whoop.
The Honda Spring Event. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HRV. From Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book Best Value Brand. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.99% APR on a 2026 Civic, a 4.49% APR on a 2026 Civic Hybrid, or a 3.49% APR on a 2026 HRV.
They're not paying me to play this. What the fuck is this?
See dealer for financing.
White Rabbit doing a commercial?
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit kpp.com for more information.
On Etsy, every sign of spring is a reason to celebrate.
Welcome the warmer
do
weather
all
with a
this
light
just to
linen
play a
jacket made
song?
by a real person. Or enjoy your morning coffee outdoors in a hand-thrown mug. Refresh your style and your space with pieces you won't find anywhere else. Celebrate the new season and original small shops
Hey, this song
on the
better be
Etsy app.
Buff Nation. 47-second assassin. Yes. Thanks to Clarence.
Can't skip it. It won't let you skip it.
Brooklyn, my borough. Always rap my city. Throwing shots in them whack ass verses. Got you sounding silly. Like,
Can't
who
skip
is
it.
this? This fat funk got the game twisted like Aunt your mama and Pearl Millen. I ain't blood, but I eat your food for breakfast. Fucking feelings, major cerebral assassin. Top billing, Dragon Ball Goku. I mean, hard knock a hole through your chest. Call me Krillin. Buff Nation in the house. We ain't got 40 niggas in the building. We probably had your size, but you're too large for the garments. Thinking the same thing. Aroma of the jerk had you starving. I'm pretty sure you seen belly. I'm not the Y.U.I. rock with. Go and get your mans. That was some real hoe shit. Said it's still your time. We should have had your Warren shaved ass on the treadmill at Planet Fitness. Spit in your face for fun to make you chase me. My rhymes will leave you breathless. I would have said headless, but your neck's too big, you funky fat bitch. Buff Nation in this bitch.
While you tripping, I was on the pimpin'. On some whole shit. On some soul shit. Opera.
Okay, I got it now. Yeah, no, it just came in. They resent it.
Don't make me laugh. Wait. She threw the cat as hard as she could against the closet. Boom! Right? Now the cat looking at me was about 10 seconds slow. It was oh my God. It was so slow. But sped up motion. The cat slid down the wall. Slid down the closet. And looked at me like, are you really gonna let this bitch do this shit to me? You miss my
Yo, Rabbit has some funny lines. He was something about your neck, fat, neck so wide. Yo, Rabbit make creative, funny music and like aggressive attack battle rap music. So for y'all that don't know, that sounded like a freestyle, like he was just clowning around. So shouts out to Rabbit. I'm gonna play that because it was your turn. And the song wasn't here. Now the song is here.
Based on true events. 30 years old when the devil came calling. Looks like a friend with a spark in his hand. Said take one hiccup, forget all your sorrow. But she didn't know she was making a deal that she couldn't withstand. Had a home full of love and a name people honored. Little shoes by the door and a ring on her hand. But that was so cold like a snake in the darkness. Oh, oh.
niggas up the road, never coming home. Life without parole, them crackers never gon' let them go. So I hustle hard on the block, oxy and the coke. Come between my money and I cut your motherfucking throat. I know a bunch of niggas up the road, never coming home. Life without parole, them crackers never gon' let them go. So I hustle hard on the block, oxy and the coke. Come between my money and I cut your motherfucking throat. For all the real niggas that I know back in lockup, I get it for the load and let the coat rock up. Push a green button, nigga, blow your whole block up. Then circle back around, bitch, and hit you with that chopper. Niggas put 6 in him just for his necklace. Pull out on you quick like I don't wanna get you pregnant. These motherfucking hollow tips do as I intended. I'm posted at the entrance, bang bang, and then I bend it. You borderline pussy, and I don't fuck with none of that. You'll never see the gun, just a motherfucking muzzle flash. Had to fuck your baby mama twice cause she guzzle fast. And I'm on the block all night till I double that. Get the whole thing full of low, place your order. Coke in the Pyrex bowl with baking soda. Do the fucking math on the weight, you rookies. Get an ounce of snowflake and bake 2 cookies. Whole court in the street before I let 12 book me. Got a Teflon t-shirt right under my red hoodie. You singing to the feds fully, put one in your head, pussy. Get you on the front porch and leave you right there, gushy. I don't give a fuck if it's the streets or the yard. It's the story of my life and I'ma tell it through these scars. Put them in the trunk, duct tape, where's the weight? She said she really missed you, so I fucked her wearing your face. I know a bunch of niggas up the road, never coming home. Life without parole, them crackers never gon' let them go. So I hustle hard on the block, oxy and the coke. Come between my money and I cut your motherfucking throat. I know a bunch of niggas up the road, never coming home. Life without parole, them crackers never gon' let them go. So I hustle hard on the block, oxy and the coke. Come between my money and I cut your motherfucking throat.
Alright, we're back. What y'all even getting into tonight, man? What's going on tonight? You know, I gotta tell you, Philly right now is kind of quiet outside, bro, for a Friday night. Hey, I appreciate that, Mosh. Shout out Oddity. Like I said, I'm really surprised that it's quiet, because usually about now it's starting to get a little lively. You know, it starts to get a little lively. I live right in Philly. And I'm going to tell you, Philly is so live that even the surrounding areas, you know what I'm saying, are live. All right, so right here.
Yeah, come on. Bitches T.B.I. blitz 'em. Yeah, bitches T.B.I. blitz 'em. Yeah, I run shit down for sure. Nigga don't want smoke, this gun gon' blow. MOB, we stand on shit for sure. Call Rondo, he gon' fuck your hoe. Nigga bought a gun just for show. That bitch gon' be cold as fuck. Nigga ain't never gon' shoot that hoe. I love the way this little bitch suck the dick. She slurpy, sucky, slow. It was colder than a bitch New York, so I made some Margiela in my fucking coat. In the right pocket, it's a red flag. Black, mine do surf for show. In the left one, it's a brand new G-Lock 19, boy, I blow this hoe. Underneath, it's a Chris Beck on the back. It's a button on this hoe. Yeah, Eddie's walking down shit. I'm a pro, little boy, don't play with me. I get your bitch, beat her back and pass her to the fucking team. Lil' hoe, I ain't with the fuckery, bitch, don't play with me. These niggas, bitch, they turn rats, they get in that room and get the scene. My favorite president, stay in my pocket, Mr. Franklin. Boy, you ain't gon' go nowhere in life if you keep doing all that fucking hating. Lame man, nigga. Fucking goofy. Fuck be wrong with niggas, man. Yeah. Brr. Come on. Man, LJ, walk that shit down, nigga. Come on.
We ain't hanging
Hanging out no window, bitch, we hopping out on feet. All that rapping on that line, pussy boy gon' DIE, I spin the block. Shot his ass all in this shit. He tried to run inside that store, them hollows went right through his shit. Call up till he walk for show. That my walk down to a little nigga. If I catch a pussy nigga, we gon' put that nigga under. Told my wife to clear that plate, pussy boy gon' die today. Flame his face, we gon' shoot that pussy right up in his face. 92, that be the game. Try to spin his fucking way. Run no shop his ass and heat his ass up in his fucking throat. Call up walking down and hit his ass all with that K. Call up G2, walk it down and shoot his ass all in his face, nigga. Listen, nigga, want no fucking smoke. Hit his ass all in this shit and chop his motherfucking throat. Bitch ass nigga, put his ass all on that pendant, nigga. Keep me out your fucking mentions, nigga. LJ clocking out, nigga. Bit 2100 shit, nigga.
Keep me out your mentions. Keep me out your mentions. Yo, I love anything that be repping that, bro. You know what I mean? For real. So yeah, your cadence was a little different. It took me a minute to get the rhythm of your cadence, but then it was on, bro. The whole there was a sequence there where the sequence ended with you saying, "This bitch got a button in the back." Everything before that, like that whole sequence leading up to that, that was good. I mean, that was crazy work, bro. Crazy work, bro. And again, I gotta thank you for glorifying the and representing for the motherfucking the culture, bro. You know what I mean? You already know what it is, bro. I got put down in 1993. I was 13 years old. So, I mean, I've been doing this a minute. When I got put down with the rolling, it wasn't even cool to be a blood. Everybody was Crip. At that time, everybody was Crip. Everywhere. Every movie you saw, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody was Crip. Looking Boys in the Hood, right? The Bloods is the bad guys. Watch the movie Colors. You know what I'm saying? The Crips just knocking off Bloods. Like, that's just how it was back then, right? It was not cool. It was cooler to be on the other side. But I chose the side that I felt was realer. For me, at the moment, bro, it's a different era. It was a different era. But, yo, it taught me how to live like an outlaw, and I stand on them principles still today. So, man, shouts out to you, brother. I love it, man. Like I said, it took me a minute to get the cadence, but then once I got the rhythm down, then in the second verse, there was another sequence where you killed it too. See what I'm saying? So it wasn't even just the first verse. It was the second verse and the production too. There's a lot of similarities in the production that y'all are fucking with and the production that like Big Scheme and Country Boy fuck with. There's some similarities in the selection there, which is that's pretty dope, bro. All right, I got Broussard. Broussard is in the chat. He been waiting patiently. Welcome to the channel, brother. And he's from Tampa. I got family down in that area. In the St. Pete, Clearwater. I used to live in Tampa way back in the day. I used to live in Tampa. That's wild, bro. So, brother Broussard, he's been in the chat for a while. He's been commenting and involving himself. And I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Giving feedback. I love it, man. I don't know who referred you to the channel or how you found the channel, but thank you for submitting, and I appreciate your patience. You've been here for a minute, bro, so let's get into your record, all right? All right, so when that G2 album, y'all send that shit my way, bro, because I want to help promote, you know what I mean? It's just on the string. You know what I mean? Just on the string of the mob, you know what I'm saying, that we run with. You know what I mean? So Where you at in Tampa anyway? Before I play this record, man, I'm sorry. Well, where you at in Tampa? Because I used to live out there like in Sulphur Springs off a street named Water Avenue. And what was that other street? Dale Mabry's, something like that. Was it Dale Mabry? It was one of the motherfucking main streets in Tampa. Yeah, Tampa's something else, bro. I was in W.T. Edwards. You probably too young to know what that was. That was the old detention center in fucking Hillsborough County. East Side. Hey, you know where Middleton is? I went to school in that motherfucker for like a couple semesters. I bounced out and shit. All right, let's get into this record, man. Jay Bird, shout out to Jay Bird. Hey, whose birthday is it? Talking to them, babe. Whose birthday is it? Bro, I go live Wednesday through Saturday. I start at 5:30 and I end whenever the fuck. But I go live 4 days a week reviewing music and just hanging out with the community. I go live on Sunday for a spiritual platform. But Wednesday through Saturday be the reviews and the community time. So you can send music whenever you want, bro. I'm live again tomorrow at 5:30. Okay, so what I really enjoyed about this record were those build-ups in, like, I think it was like every 4 measures of music or maybe every 8 measures of music. And then it was like, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You know what I mean? And the band was playing together and the singing was right on point with the timing. Obviously, this sounds like a live version, so it's not. This doesn't sound like this wasn't recorded like in the studio, right? Let me see what you wrote in the email, brother. You wrote so I wrote, played, recorded, and mixed all the instruments used on Pro Tools. Bro, wait a minute. I wrote, played, and recorded and mixed all the instruments. Bro, wait a minute. That kind of changes it. All right, G2. I got him. Broussard, I'm thoroughly impressed. You played every instrument in that record? To me, it sounded like it was being played live together, like a band. You know, that's very impressive. Bro, that is so impressive. That motherfucker played every instrument in that record and the vocals. No wonder it was all timed perfectly. You knew exactly what you wanted. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes... Yo, Broussard said, you know what, motherfucker? Sometimes you got to do it yourself. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes good help is hard to find. And that motherfucker said, you know what? I'm going to do it myself. I'm going to do it live. Broussard said, I'm going to do it live. Right, G2? That's how it changes how you feel about it because now you see the process. Being an artist, like, you know, G2's an artist, but being a real artist, then you see the artistic process and then you come to respect it. You see what I'm saying? You come to respect it. That's crazy, bro. Shouts out to you, man. I appreciate the submission, bro. Thank you, bro. And I'm sorry for the long wait, but you was hanging in there, bro. All right, let me see what I got, man. Babe, can you give that a rest? Like every 30 seconds? Every time I say something, Lisa's in there going, this dick. I'll be like, all right, which track is next? This dick. Come on, like, you know what I mean? Like, first of all, she got it from me. You know what I'm saying? Now, it's like every 2 seconds from the peanut gallery, no matter what I'm talking about, I hear her voice, no matter where she's at in the house. You know what I'm saying? This dude. You gotta stop that shit, man.
You did this to me.
You gotta stop that shit.
And now you got me on this fucking lemon pound cake bullshit.
All right, let me see. Purple Ash. What's his name? Because, is it... Okay, wait a minute. It must be this record here. It was coming up next anyway. It was pretty much coming up next anyway. I think it's this record right here. If not, hey, it's somebody else. Hold on, I gotta download this joint. All right, here we go. Psych. All right, I'm having trouble. It won't play the joint. The link don't work. Lorenzo White. I didn't want to say your full name, but the link don't work. I'm not sure which artist you are, brother. Resend that joint. I downloaded it and everything, and it won't work. I keep pressing play. That bitch will not play. Is that might have been who G2 was talking about? Purple Ash? Tell him to resend that joint. Maybe send that joint MP3. That's probably the best way. Is MP3.
Come on, man. Y'all know.
All right, this the same artist, but a different email. So I'm going to play it since he was coming up next anyway and the link didn't work. I'm going to hop forward to the other email he sent, and I'm going to play that since it's his time slot anyway. Everybody going to shine. You feel me? Whoop.
You know what the fuck going on. Y'all know what time it is. It's your boy Low. Oh, yeah. Let's get it, nigga. Hey. I'm the type when I pull up, I ain't playing no game. A lot of niggas think this shit sweet, but this ain't no game. Fuck, crop 'em out the picture, crop 'em out the frame. And if you pure pussy, know you bitches cannot hang. Walking with some steppers that be known by different names. No secret agent, but the crackers can't find a thing. Pinky ring on ice like it came from Johnny Dane. Fuck a break, all gas, let's it go. No chief keeper, we gon' bang bang, turn them into ghosts. Watch your step before you move, niggas be cutthroat. That's why I keep my distance, I don't try to play no hero. Check your bitch, she acting like an info. About to take her to the moon on Indigo. Don't worry about no bitch, no feelings for a hoe. All I want from is great pussy and good throw. I'm on my grind, chasing loot. About to crash, no bandicoot. High as fucked up in the stew. I know these lyrics move for you. Be careful what you say and be careful how you move. Getting tricked out your spot ain't never cool. That's why I'm on my beat.
I don't know why it be freezing like that, yo.
Dumbass nigga.
Y'all already know what the fuck going on, man. The SK shit, man. FT, long little pit, nigga. Long Prince T, nigga. Nigga. Don't crack up trying to label me a felon. Up in court, can't do no telling. See a all pop bust his melon. I shoot to kill, you already know that's what I'm rapping. Nigga try to spin a block, we hit us top, he learned his lesson. He learned in church, I got my weapon. Yeah, nigga don't try to meet the T. If a footboy play, he late. That head Zach on DIE. I ain't tryna drop no window, bitch, I'm hopping out on feet. Okay, I know how to work a stick. Yeah, you know I'm too elite. Long nigga trust, nigga. Y'all know what the fuck going on, man. Long little crazy K, man. Long little pit, nigga.
Look, I'm the type, keep the peace until you fuck with mine. Shooting with my glasses off, then they think I'm blind. Rather chase some money than some pussy, you done lost your mind. Life away for no man, so I stay up on the grind. Never hide and not be ducked up, better keep that in mind. Can't fuck with no Autobot, I fuck with Megatron. Cause I'ma spin a block when it come to one of mine. I go cool in the stoop, bitch like every time. Go down, nigga.
Go dumb, nigga. We took for fun, niggas. Hollow ripping through his stomach in his spine, nigga. He try to run, they make it fall, we leave him in the dust. Shots off in the wind, we put them on the fucking taste. Crop him out that field and we gon' leave him in the fucking dirt. Smoking on that nigga twine, we gon' kill him, lay hurt. He got caught outside his grandma's house, lacking like a bitch. Pussy nigga run on with that 5-5, we gon' hit a switch. Told again, got them fucking steppers in the wind. Back to win all you pussy niggas, we gon' did again. You know what the fuck going on, nigga. LJ always clocking in on the fucking beat, nigga. Y'all know what the fuck time it is, nigga. We really finna take over this shit and go on game time, nigga. You know what the fuck going on.
Yeah, yo, it's high energy, man. It's high energy. I noticed that Hitter was feeling it. To me, it had like a West Coast vibe all day, bro. I mean, I don't know who I would compare it to. You know what I'm saying? To give you like a bass, like a reference bass or anything like that. But to me, it sounded like straight West Coast, like, you know what I mean? Twisting them fingers up, like all that shit, bro. Like, that was pretty dope, man. I love it, man. We get hit up with all these fucking the mob tonight. It's the mob's night in here. Fucking all these bloods, bro. It's the mob in here, man. The production was dope in that too, man. Had good energy. The production was dope. And your cadence, was switching up here and there. But I think that's something, yeah, people on the West Coast definitely vibing with that. So I appreciate the submission, man. Yeah, and where you from? Are you the one from Tampa or no? That's somebody else. That was another whooper. Where you from, Gucci man? Hitter, send it in, Hitter. Send it in, Hitter, because I'm giving as many different artists airtime as possible. You from Florida, I know. Where you from in Florida? He's in Orlando too? Oh, okay, so he with you, right, G2? He with you, all right. All right, I got Purple Ash. I got a few from Purple Ash. Oh, wait, nah. It looked like it sent double, triple time or whatever, but it's the same Jones. But let's get into it. Oh, wait, nah. It must be from the same album. That's what it is. All right, I got you. All right, this is Purple Ash. A new artist to Rick Ruger Reviews. Let's go.
We been on the grind, we stay 24 a day. Got hundreds on my mind, I got hundreds on the way. You can't tell me how to do it, you just getting in my lane. I'm just turning up the music that we learning in the brain, yeah. We been on the grind, we stay 24 a day. Got hundreds on my mind, I got hundreds on the way. You can't tell me how to do it, you just getting in my lane. I'm just turning up the music that we learning in the brain.
I make it rain just by the way that I get my change. Stay so fresh, I'm in my lane when I get these thoughts up off my brain. With every moment that I go through, only learn from my mistakes. Roll this blunt and I'm on this plane. I know they want me for my fame. I'm walking tall, already know my name. On the road I'm on, I'ma stay my lane. Give it what I got so I get them on the train. Take them on a ride if they rollin' with the game. Put it on the line every dollar that I make. When they lookin' in my eyes, they be knowing that I'm great. They know when I'm cold, I'm breaking these chains. Hate it or love it or get out the way. This music is more than just money and fame. They know that I said it, respect on my name. I'm taking my aim, so get out my lane. Cause I don't got time that I'm wasting away. 24 hours that's left in a day.
Even on the grind, we stay 24 a day. Got hundreds on my mind, I got hundreds on the way. You can't tell me how to do it, you just getting in my lane. I'm just turning up the music that we learning in the brain, yeah. We been on the grind, we stay 24 a day. Got hundreds on my mind, I got hundreds on the way. You can't tell me how to do it, you just getting in my lane. Love, just turning up the music that we learning in the brain. I'm staying up late so I'm getting the bag. Tell me what different from what you done had. Can never just listen, don't wanna go brag. I'm staying up late so we finding the path. I got hundreds up on my mind, too much talking, I don't know why. I got money up on my line, I've been out here doing fine. Hey, you don't know what it's like, yeah. I've been taking my time, too much switching on and they off shit, so I might leave them behind. We been out here for like 24. Set on this mission for the money, you won't see ain't nothing funny though. I'm here to run up every dollar, every check, every dime, every cent. You done showed no respect, We been on the grind, we stay 24 a day. Got hundreds on my mind, I got hundreds on the way. You can't tell me how to do it, you just getting in my lane. I'm just turning up the music that we learning in the brain, yeah. We been on the grind, we stay 24 a day. Got hundreds on my mind, I got hundreds on the way. You can't tell me how to do it, you just getting in my lane. I'm just turning up the music that we learning in the brain.
Yeah, I'm on mute. Yo, the hook took it way over the top, bro. I'm talking about, bro, that shit, yo. I'm over here mobbing like a motherfucker, man. Yo, like the cadence in the verses was perfect, right? But then when you get to that hook, you know what I'm saying? That like that melody or whatever, you know what I'm saying? That shit dope as fuck, bro. Nah, Chrissy, nah. Well, yeah, it's the gummies, yeah, but nah. I had muted it real quick, you know what I'm saying? And then I forgot to put it back on, bro. So that may or may not be the gummies, man. I don't know. I'm going to tell you that hook is golden, bro. Every time that hook came in, look, I'm going to give you a little bit of advice. Bro, the hook was so melodic and catchy. The way you wrote it and the way you delivered it, I was shorting up the fucking verses. You know what I mean? Like, I was shorting up the verses so that the hook just keep coming on that ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you got a fire, bro, that's a firecracker ass fucking hook, bro. That shit cracking. Like, you want to slap them motherfuckers with that bitch as many times as possible. I would run the hook in the beginning. That if it were me, that'd be the first shit they heard when that motherfucker came on. And then they would get a shorter verse, and then I would slap them with the hook again. And then a shorter verse, and then here come the hook again. Bro, I would run the hook as many times as possible in that jam, bro. You got a good hook, man. When you got a good hook, you got to run that shit. All right, I got Young Hitter. This is a rough draft, y'all.
You love this game?
Rough draft.
I mean, love it with your whole heart. Because if you don't, let's not even bother. Let's not open that door. They're just going to slam it right in our face. I love this game. I live this game. And there's 1,000 other guys waiting in the wings who are obsessed with this game. Obsession's gonna be talent every time, but are you obsessed?
From the Northwest, we stomping, no money, no profit. Certified when I'm around that bullshit, stop it. We don't fuck around with nonsense. You don't want those problems, that a problem, it's been a problem. Don't get me started, locked in, aim for the target. Mind on a mission, dialed in like digits. Real one since the beginning, never snitching, not a witness. 10 toes, stand on business since COVID. Been the sickest, stay focused, gotta get it. If I'm winning, then the whole team wins. Been down through thick and thin, I hold them down, that's my fam. Till the end, I'm breaking bread, enough said. Roll the sweet up, just to clear my head. See a nigga going dumb, every time I'm off my meds. They said, hit a lick, so I hit the booth and said, treat the beat like paper, rip that bitch up to shreds. You don't wanna push me, cause I'll trump your expectations. Hate is my motivation, we going up, aim for greatness.
Me, I want what's coming to you. Or what's coming to you.
The world, Chico. And everything in it.
And everything in it.
I'ma stall like a Ryan, hell yeah, I'm gonna shine like a car with no brakes, hell yeah, I'm on grind, no roadblocks, no I won't stop, and if that's what you thought, you done lost your mind. If I do the crime, I'ma do the the time. No matter what, for my family, I will provide. I'm down to ride, like do or die. I'm just trying to come up at this hood like. My mother gave me some good advice that in life I had to learn how to sacrifice. She told me watch for snakes and the mice because one's a rat. She said watch your back, cause sooner or later the other one is gonna bite. Act on your wrongs, build from your rights, stand strong, chin up high. New motto, cause fuck if you don't want me to shine, I'll be the shit, bitch, nigga. You don't have to lie, you don't have to read in between the lines. To see DZ is one of a kind. I stand my ground, I'm never dropping dimes. And I ain't talking about apes when I say I'm in my prime. Ain't no mountain too high, can't climb. I let my nuts hang low, call it hang time. I'm ahead of my time, underline. Advanced mind, Einstein. Yeah, you know that I murder these rhymes, so you can say that I sell the death chime. Producing music just to make these haters keep grind.
Hell yeah. Started going off right there, son. I'm guessing
you hit. It's
that's
about
it.
how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done.
I use that shit
Mama
too.
said keep your head up when the nights get cold. I was counting up hope, posted on the corner with the pocket full of dope, collecting my fare. Mama said keep your faith when the fridge looks bare. I was counting up change with a dream in my stare. Instinct with my shuffle, I move with the tide. Sun on my windshield, dipping side to side, windows down. I hear the baseline crawl when I rattle the cage. I watch the whole thing fall from the dust to the marble. I grew in the grind, made them think and wonder when I spoke my mind. Breathe in the doubt, breathe out the debt. Turn the weight into wings when I step. I was broke with the vision, now I'm cashing checks. I'm naturally the shit, no skills involved. Blessed with the gift, I was stacking it tall. Street lights sway, Water City hold secrets. Heartbeat banging in my chest, I feel it breathing. I was trapped in a box, locked up with other felons and heathens. From the cage to the stage, I evolved with the heat. Went from basement beginnings, built up to skyline reflections. I'm exact with the function. From the mud to the mic, I erupt on percussion. Clocked in the overtime, grind never broken. Shifted the stone till the stone started opening. No cosigns, I wrote my own promotion.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan.
I love the movie
No
samples.
one cared who I was till I put on the mask.
Yo, I love the movie samples in this, bro. Dope as fuck. I loved all of them, bro. The Tony Montana joint, fucking the Rocky joint. Yo, dude in the first verse, when he said, my mama gave me some good advice, yo, that whole sequence, like from right there on, my man just went the fuck in, just went off, bro. Everything he said was dope as fuck. The content of what he talking about is very relatable for me. Coming from the background that I came from, but very relatable, man. Yo, I like this record, man. I like what I'm hearing tonight from these new cats. And it don't hurt what they rep. I mean, it don't hurt they repping blood either, but for the most part, I like what I'm hearing tonight. So I want to make sure, you know what I mean? Yo, yo, G2, I don't know if we're going to get to it tonight, but I am live tomorrow. I mean, I'm still going for right now. I got a couple more that I got, you know what I mean, go through. But you know what I'm saying? All right, let's see who's next.
It's Watson on the track.
Yo, who this?
sitting heavy on my chest. Clouds over my thoughts, even sunshine feel like stress. Cross town nights, hear that hunger talking louder than my breath. Had to grind through the mud, every loss turned to a death. Puddles on my block, I was broke, reflections showing pain. Now I drip like sky, but inside I still feel the pain. Tears blend when it's dropped, you can't tell that shit apart. Lightning in my soul, got that thunder in my heart. Yeah, shit from the trenches, but that struggle make you sad. Turn from to a beast, now my table looking lavish. But the night in the cold, echo in my brain. Every wrist in the sun, I still dance with the rain. Umbrella can't shield all that hurt that I'm facing. Built flood out my path, now I'm swimming in creation. Cross town, railing nigga, pain car, deep in frame. Now I rose from the storm, can you niggas stand the rain? I can't stop the rain, it keep falling on me. Tears mixed with pain, got it all on me. Trying to wash away, but it stay on me. Dark clouds in my way, no control on me. I can't stop the rain, it keep falling on me. Tears mixed with pain, got it all on me. Trying to wash away, but it stay on me. Dark clouds in my way, no control on me.
Yo, that rain a motherfucker, bro. And listen, it's falling on all of us. And at the moment, it feel like a hurricane. It don't even feel like a standard rain, right? Bro, well, we gonna win, man. Just believe that shit, bro. At the end of the day, we gonna win. I like this record, bro. I felt the pain in it. This artistry. I don't care where it come from, what neighborhood or who created it. If it's relatable and it's dope, then trust me, I'm gonna fuck with it. This has been one hell of a night, bro. I'm getting exposed to a whole new group of motherfuckers, and I'm here for it, bro. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Every one of these tracks been fucking heat. God said, we in New Mexico. Okay, that's what's up, man. Yo, I like the record, bro. I was feeling it, man. Like I said, as soon as I relate to it personally, as soon as I can feel your pain coming through, translating into the music, then you got to stop and say, okay, this guy's an artist. We knew G2. I mean, that's an artist. God said that's an artist. But once you relay your pain and I'm able to feel it just through your music, that's what artistry is, literally. Excuse me. Yeah, yo, we are really, it's been nothing but fire tonight, man. Straight heat. Okay, and then Oddity sent me, let me get back here. This that new Oddity. Let's go.
Odd Unique.
Piano right off the bat.
Gotta keep working cause we almost out. Hit up the plug cause I'm almost out. Gotta succeed cause of all this doubt. We gon' see how it all works out. Gotta keep working cause I'm almost out. Hit up the plug cause I'm almost out. Gotta succeed cause of all this doubt. We gon' see how it all works out. Yeah. A rose that arose out the concrete. I will not fall for the folly. I'm here to be sure, not a probably. While doing some work on my colleagues. The prime version of Ollie. Flow like a butterfly stinging on beat. Build my table and pulling up C. Show your work with your action cause talk can be cheap. It's more than just faith to be taking the leap. Staying strong to yourself when they saying it's weak. But fuck what they talking about. Maneuver and push through the dial. We all gotta find our own way. So I've been making a route at my own pace. Fuck what they say, working towards being one of the greats. Up in the stakes, making lessons out of any mistakes. Giving out key ain't the keeper of gates. Riding on beats where I seem to escape. Gotta take a risk, ain't keeping it safe. Going for it all, sink my teeth in the stakes. Gotta choose love cause it's easy to hate. Push through it all, I can see through the haze. Stay working hard for the easier days. Touch the pole off, shit easy to say. Repeat it to yourself till you see in a way. Doing what's real till we see in a wave. Doing what's real till we see in a grave. I cannot cage to the crave. If I start losing it, I say, ayy. Gotta keep working cause I'm almost out. Hit up the plug cause I'm almost out. Gotta succeed cause of all this doubt. We gon' see how it all works out. Gotta keep working cause I'm almost out. Hit up the plug cause I'm almost out. Gotta succeed cause of all this doubt. We gon' see how it all works out. Gotta keep working cause I'm almost out. Hit up the plug cause I'm almost out. Gotta succeed cause of all this doubt. We gon' see. Legendary, legendary. The promises that I be swearing to keep. The miles I'm walking before I can sleep. The ones who ain't can be saying the least. Righting my wrongs, yeah, stay and repeat. Knowing I'm keeping a pair of them cleats for anybody who gon' dare to compete. Cooking the kitchen while bearing the heat. They steady be barking and baring their teeth. They biting the style, just looking to eat. Catching the dog and it's back on the leash. Climbing the mountain, don't care if it's steep. They saying it's weak, but fuck what they talking about. Maneuver and push to the dial. We all gotta find our own way. So I've been making a route. Adversity circling, that I be hurdling. Precision is surgery, moving with certainty. Tell them the truth, it's the highest security. Some choose to be negative, others be nurturing. Say what you want, you never be hurting me. Used to be underground, now I be surfacing, riding the beat. It feel like I'm surfacing, something feel off. My people alerting me, world is fucked up. It's filled with absurdities, killing the beat. You can see how I'm murdering. Had an epiphany, shit just occurred to me. My time is right now, like it's an emergency. I'm about to break through, I can feel that I'm close. Until I get a deal, I'ma feel that I'm broke. Always keep it real, you can feel it, I hope. This is for the ones who really deal with the most. It's all on me, can't live with the cope. After my death, they gon' say that I'm dope. I'm breaking off bread, take a piece of the loaf. Keep pushing forward, yeah, you know how it goes. Gotta keep working cause I'm almost out. Hit up the plug cause I'm almost out. Gotta succeed cause of all this doubt. We gon' see how it all works out. Gotta keep working cause I'm almost out. Hit up the plug cause I'm almost out. Gotta succeed cause of all this doubt. We gon' see how it all works out. Gotta keep working cause I'm almost out. Hit up the plug cause I'm almost out. Gotta succeed cause of all this doubt. We gon' see how it all works out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How it all works out. Yeah, yeah. How it all works out. Yeah.
Bro, your album must gonna be fire, bro, cause that shit, that right there was ridiculous.
Are we building legends over here?
I mean, look, as crazy as, I don't know what I like better, bro. Usually I'm able to point to one or the other right away. Usually it's the hook of the verse, the hook of the verse. I don't know which one it is for me with this. As good as the hook is, as well written as the hook is, it's delivered in a perfect cadence, bro, with a perfect time. I mean, it's delivered perfectly. But those verses, though, bro, those verses, though. This motherfucker said I had an epiphany. I need it right now, like an emergency. Yo, you was going the fuck in, bro. Production was top notch. The mix sounded good. I'm excited for you, bro. I'm excited for your album, man. Great production. The producer must have known what the fuck he was doing on this joint, because that bitch there was to a T. I knew it was fire as soon as it came on, bro. I caught the vibe of it right away. I said, all right, well, shit. I know these two motherfuckers. And, like, when I heard it, as soon as it came on, I was like, yo, they about to murder this shit. Knowing them, like, as soon as I caught the vibe, I was like, yo, they about to go to foot. You know what I mean? And that's exactly what happened, bro. Y'all was on one. All right, so yo, I've been live for 4.5 hours. So that's gonna be it for me tonight, man. 4.5 hours. I need to eat. I'm diabetic. I got all this medication and health shit I gotta do and all that. And plus, I gotta spend some time with my beautiful wife. Yeah, see, never mind. You know what I'm saying? Never mind. You know, I say some shit, and she always on some dumb shit, man. Never mind. Yo, if your record didn't get played tonight, I'm going to start with your record tomorrow. There's a lot of G2. There was some Chrissy, some of G2's homies, all the mob, the whole mob and shit. I'm going to start with them records tomorrow. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, try to catch it early. If not, you catch the replay, you know what I mean, at any time. I hope y'all have a safe night, man. I love y'all, bro. I love this community. And, you know it, bro. It's do or die. Do or die. Thank y'all for rocking with Rick Ruger. Who's next? I don't know.